Somebody named Gagged on Twitch Drops followed me. What the fuck? This nigga Gagged on Twitch Drops. Whoa. Whoa. The Motion Man, somebody know him. Okay, what's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is April 29, 2026. Back with more of that quality bullshit. Almost time once again to unfortunately pay rent. And of course, I'm joined by my best friend, who I love to the end, who put his toy on the floor because he wants me to throw it some more. Big Aki the doggy. He's got Gumby. What's good with everybody? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. Let me turn this down. Aki needs a sound effect. I don't know what that would be. What's good with everybody, man? I feel fucking tired, man. Time of the week. I don't know if I got like a fucking headache or some shit, or I'm dehydrated, but I'm fucking tired. But I'm here. I am here. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. He barely barks, so I was saying, like, he doesn't even bark. He barely talks. He just be doing his thing, bro. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. I kind of want to cut this air on real quick because it got hot all of a sudden. Did the Pistons win? I saw they was up last time I checked. Let me see. Let me see. Pistons. They did. We got a series. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Well, gaming is dead. It's too many fucking games. Shit, 1 second, y'all. Let me cut this air. Shout out to Michael Fearless with the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. I hear what happened with the Supreme Court. Yeah, that shit is unfortunate, bro. This country's going to hell in a handbasket, man. Shout out to John Space Cowboy with the super chat. He said, Motion, man. Shout out to Royal Static with the sub. Appreciate it. We are regressing as a fucking society, but hey, at least the playoffs is going on. You said, what happened? They're allowing them to do some bullshit. Like, they're talking about gerrymandering the entire state of Florida to disenfranchise all black people down there. So, like, basically the black vote won't matter in Florida. If you look it up, like, the entire map is red. I'm telling you, man. People swear 2016 was a great year. It is one of the worst years on earth because 2016 is why we are here. And it'll probably happen to other southern states, too. Shout out to Richard Bullock with the $10 super chat. He says, NBA The Run looks ass. I played it. I disagree, but I appreciate the $10. Still need $10 to say that. Yo, shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the $5 super chat. He said, I got literally too many games to play. I haven't even touched PI. The mouse higher. Nah, real shit. I haven't either. Shout out to B Custom with the sub too. Yeah, let's get into these articles because I want to low-key finish Pragmata tonight. Because tomorrow, Saros and Invincible come out. So I'll probably play Invincible tomorrow and then Saros on Friday. How's NBA The Run? We'll talk about it. We will talk about it. I mean, we can start with that if that's what y'all want. Y'all know I always turn these tweets into videos. So, I mean, we can start with that. So my man's donated. Oh, here we go. Am I streaming on Thursday? Yeah, I probably will. So my man's donated $10 to let everybody know he thinks the game is ass, that he hasn't played. Yo, shout out to Liquid Negus with the $10 super chat. He's talking about NBA The Run. They just dropped their first gameplay trailer here today. I already played it. I played it last week. So I am going to play the first gameplay trailer. Shout out to Soft Drink. Shout out to Brutalism. Yeah, I'm gonna play the gameplay trailer and then I'm gonna share my thoughts. If y'all got any questions, I'll try to answer them. But keep in mind, before we get into this, I only played for about an hour and a half, I think. I mean, actually, I could show you just so you know I'm not capping. Yeah, well, we only got 74 minutes on the goddamn game. It was a very short event. Yo, shout out to Light and Return with the sub. Appreciate you. All right, so here's the gameplay trailer. Then let's talk about it.
It's like a pizza with no mozzarella cheese, yo, croqueo. Shut it down, yo.
Oh, this ain't the full trailer. I'm bugging. This is not the full trailer. Hey, hold up. Let me find it. That is not the. Let's go to YouTube. That is not the full trailer. I think the full one's 2 minutes. I just on Twitter. I knew I wasn't bugging. It is longer.
Yo, pull out the horns, people. Get ready with the drums. The Run the World Tournament. Are you ready? Let's go. Vámonos. Waffles and falafels time. Yo, this is a bun.
Out the Annie up, big MOP.
Double cheese. Incoming. We all over the world. Chicago, New York, Beijing, Toronto, LA, Philly, the Philippines. Where you at? Yeah. We got the stars. We got legendary ball players. We got what you want. Oh, yeah. We got turned up status. We got cooking status. Where's your spatula and the olive oil? Bong bong. It's like a pizza with no mozzarella cheese, yo, croqueo.
Did they say anything about female ballers? I think there's one literally in the trailer. They're definitely in the game, though.
Get out of here, people. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for nothing. NBA The Run. You on my team? Get busy, yo. Coming June 2026. Wish list now.
Can you not do tricks in the game? You can. They're all in the trailer, man. Y'all do not pay attention. Maybe they could have put more emphasis on the tricks, but there's definitely tricks in the shit. All right, man. Yeah, I played it. I put 10 minutes of gameplay up. I have like an hour of gameplay, but I put like 10 minutes. I can read what I wrote because I know a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, reading this comment section was a fucking headache because I could tell a lot of people who responded to this did not read what I fucking wrote because a lot of what I wrote, a lot of what the questions that were asked were in the fucking writing, bro. They watched like 30 seconds of gameplay and then they just started making assumptions about everything, bro. So I mean, yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna just read what I wrote because I know motherfuckers don't read. I know y'all niggas don't read, bro. Why do I bother? Let me change the beat on this shit. Yeah, you know niggas not gonna fucking read, bro. What up, Lock and Trail? Welcome to the stream. All right, here we go. So the good. I give you the good and the bad. But why do you keep linking this TikTok, Alex? What is this, bro? This nigga really wants us to look at this TikTok.
Day. We're just a few hours away from the opening of New York City's first full.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about? I'm already tired today. I'm not in the mood for this shit, bro. What does this have to do with what we're talking about? What does this casino have to do with NBA The Run? Now, I'm a jackass if I say something crazy. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Anyways, all right, let's talk the good with NBA The Run. For those unaware, well, first of all, let me give you the synopsis. NBA The Run is a 3v3 arcade basketball game made by some former NBA Street developers. I think one of them was the head of development for NBA Street. who obviously left EA because EA Big dissolved and they wanted to make their own game. Just a heads up, from my understanding, they said that this game is made by only 18 people. At their biggest, they had 30, and then they kind of downsized, and then 18 was like the sweet spot. It is a small studio. That's another thing too. It kind of goes back to what I was talking about maybe like a month ago. I find it very interesting, the energy that I feel like people should have for EA, Activision, Ubisoft, these big companies. Y'all always have it for these fucking indie titles. And I saw it in this comment section too. It was fucking weird, bruh. So keep in mind, this is a game that's made by 18 people. All right, here's the good and here's the bad. The good news is the run might be the solution to the large hole EA Big left in our hearts when they stop producing the arcade titles. It's a 3v3 arcade basketball game that's best described as old school fun. I found this game easy to pick up, but there's just enough meat on the bone for those looking to dive deeper into the game offering from a mechanical standpoint. Right off the bat, I felt at home when booting up this game thanks to its camera angle and its play style. Honestly, it felt like all it was missing was Pete Rock and CL Smooth's Troy running on its loop of the title screen. That is until you start running some games. At its core, it takes inspiration from Street Volume 2, but it also borrows from roguelike games such as Hades and the Slay of Spire 2. What I mean by it borrows, I'm not saying it's a roguelike, but what I mean by it borrows is there's different game modes. From my understanding, if you want to just run one game, you can do that. But then the main modes are different tournament modes, and each match is different in the tournament. So round one, you might play a game to 21, but in the next game, you might play something completely different, a different game mode. So there's different game modes, and you have to pay attention to the rules. And I'm curious to see if they're going to be updating that with more game rules or more game modes as time goes on. I thought it was cool. It didn't bother me. What I mean is a lot of the game is structured around tournament play, and in these tournaments, the game modes vary from match to match. One game mode might be a simple game of 21, and the next is the winner goes to whomever has the highest score when the clock runs out. So like we played that, and I'll tell you how it changed the game. I didn't even know, I thought we were playing till 21 until I realized that it was a different game mode. What happened was when there was like 10 seconds left on the clock, the other team was up 2 points, and they just played fucking ball hog and passed the ball around hot potato. So they played real defensive. That was fucking annoying because I didn't figure out what was going on until the end. But friendly reminder, we only got about an hour and a half to play this shit. So I don't know how to do all the tricks. I don't know all the game modes. I didn't know all the buttons. They didn't explain nothing to us. They kind of just dropped us in and said, try the game. I'm literally figuring out how to play it. And that's why low-key the comments were kind of pissing me off, because if you really watch the gameplay, I left the audio in there. You literally hear us in real time saying, oh, that's how you icon pass. Oh, that's how you do a spin move. Because the trick sticks weren't as easy as I thought they were going to be. I think they're going to take a little bit more skill. But anyways, that took some getting used to, but it's a welcome change as it will require players to switch up their strats from game to game. The best part is you could play solo or you could play co-op where each person controls one person on the team. Every run is structured like a bracket instead of endless pickup games, so the loop is best described as queue up, survive the bracket, and try another run. If you make it to the end of the tournament, you get prizes and shit like that. Motherfuckers are so stupid. That comment section is telling me. This includes stuff like jerseys, player variants, emotes, banners, and more. Seeing as this is a live service title, I'd imagine that leaves room for future updates with even more content. We didn't get much time with the game, an hour and some change, but my biggest takeaway is how responsive everything was. Gameplay felt tight and the controls felt intuitive for the most part. Yeah, that was the most interesting thing. A lot of people were like, oh, it looks stiff. When I was playing it, it felt fine. I know it might look stiff, but I'm telling y'all, I played it, it felt fine. The controls felt fine. Like I was cool with it. It didn't really bother me too much. The part I was most impressed by is the fact that the run runs on rollback netcode servers. If you play fighting games, you should know what to expect. An online experience that is buttery smooth. That is a fact. Had no lag issues. Granted, we only played for an hour and it was a small sample size. I think there were like maybe 70 or 80 people in this event. It was an online event held through Discord. So with that sample size, that's one thing I'm worried about. The online was smooth for us in a controlled environment, but what happens when you have thousands, if not millions of people on those servers? Will they still be able to hold it together, considering this is an indie studio of 18 people? I don't know. And that's why I didn't want to overpromise, because it's a vertical slice. It allowed my teammates, Saw, Drink, and Brutal Sim, and I just to focus on learning the game and having fun. Now, will this be the case when thousands of people all hop online at once during launch day? That I can't promise, especially seeing as they told us they're a small studio made up of 18 people. What I can promise you is that what was demoed to us was very smooth online. It was so smooth, my teammates and I were joking about how this small indie studio's online somehow runs better than 2K. We were. What I played online was great, and I pray they're able to deliver a similar experience to you and your friends when it comes time to scale at launch. Shout out to McCullen with the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Now, because our time with the demo was so short, I decided I wanted to focus on defense when it came to gameplay. I primarily ran Wimby, and I'm happy to report defense is solid in this game, and it damn near feels broken. This is the part that pissed me off. I purposely put this in there. This is true going into this demo because I knew we had a short amount of time. I just wanted to focus on something to help my review or my impression stand out, because I felt like more people were probably already going to focus on trying to do as many tricks as possible and dunks and shit like that. So I decided I wanted to focus on defense with my hour on the game. And a lot of people left comments and they was like, bro, why you not doing, is there no tricks in this game? I literally told you I was focused on fucking defense, not flicking, because I could tell. One thing I could tell, I'm not saying it's hard, but in the little bit of time that we got to pick up, it wasn't as easy to do the tricks as I thought. I don't know if there were like modifier buttons on the triggers, because like you do the tricks with the analog stick, but there might be modifier buttons to do more advanced tricks. It wasn't, you're not gonna just figure out and be doing off the heezies off rip. There was a little bit more skill to it and involved. And I was like, bro, I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna focus on the defense. Holding LT on the Xbox controller, put your player in a defensive stance, which makes it easier to cover the ground laterally, just like in 2K. But when it comes to the run, you have to remember you're playing an arcade game. During our demo, most people just shoved one another or ripped the ball. There are no fouls called for shoving someone, but if you miss, you do get briefly stunned. That's pretty much defense. Stealing the ball and shoving people, and that shit is very powerful, bro. And it's cool. It's fun. Punching niggas on the court and shit. That shit is fun. When you're in that stun state, you're leaving your team in a bad position to be scored on if you do it at the wrong time. So defense has a high risk, high reward system. You still wanting to publish the stuff like this in an article format. I noticed articles feature on Twitter. That shit is ass. It doesn't do anything. It's better to just do it as a tweet, as a thread. Oh shit, where did I lost it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so if you miss the shove, it puts your character in a stun state, so then people can just run by you or do a trick, leaving people open. Now you got a 2v3 situation. So you have to time it correctly, because if you don't, you'll leave yourself open. You can't just spam the button, basically. If the defender has a high steal stat, don't even bother running towards them. You better learn to dribble or spin in circles to protect the ball, because it's very easy to rip the ball from someone. It is. Allen Iverson is going to feel like Allen Iverson if he's in the game, or Gary Payton if he's in the game. But my bad if it made you lose your place. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't mind seeing it as it is an arcade game, but it did take me a couple games to adjust because I was so used to being in that sim mindset from all my years of 2K. The highlight of defense is easily blocking shots. Pick Wimby and you'll see what I'm talking about. Blocking shots gets very disrespectful at the rim. Sometimes you're smacking people, others you're snatching the ball straight out of the air. Each animation is satisfying and it kept me engaged. When I watched, the only thing I didn't like was the passing. The way the ball moves looks off. I agree with that. I think the weakest aspect of the defense is the rebounding. The rebounding itself is fine. It's just a timing thing. I will say, by the way, I didn't type this in here. If you miss time a rebound, like you jump too soon, you're not getting the ball. Like it almost puts you like in a stun state. You feel like a dumbass. There's no what's that badge in 2K? Pogo. There's no gold. There's no Hall of Fame. There's no legend pogo stick. If you miss time the jump, the other person is getting the ball. If your teammate's not there to help you, you can't just jump up and down and abuse the rebound. So it does reward skill with the timing. But I say it's the weakest due to the camera. The game will launch with several cameras, and truthfully, I don't like any of them. Cameras range from tolerable to flat out horrible. I think the best one is the default side to side one. I get why it's here as it pays homage to the old street games, but I would have liked the option for a 2K camera. You know, where the camera's on their back. The side to side, it works okay for the most part. It's just when the action's under the rim, there's a lot of characters colliding with one another, and it's easy to lose yourself. I think it's just too much going on the screen. A camera where the focus on my player's back would have made it easier to track what's going on and stay in the play. Got to green that rebound. Nah, facts. As for the offensive side of the ball, shooting and dunking felt great. I do think it will be an adjustment for some, seeing as it's only very specific spots on the court you can take off for a dunk. But once people learn, they'll have a blast. You have to be like pretty close to the rim to pull the dunk off, unless you're playing like certain people. Everybody will not be dunking from the free throw line, basically. Alley-oops are, if you try to do it too soon, they'll just do a layup. Alley-oops are very satisfying because it requires coordination between you and your teammate. Control-wise, they're easy to pull off, but the person jumping for the ball does need to let the ball handler know ahead of time so they can time that pass. It's not just a mindless play. So if you're playing co-op and you want to do an alley-oop, the person who's jumping for the ball, you have to hold sprint, I believe, and then the shooting button when you're near the rim, and then they'll jump in the air with their hand up, and you have to tell your teammate, then they can just pass you the ball for the alley-oop. The button is easy to pull off. It's just the timing with, you know, trying to get it around the defense. Dribbling moves are handled with the right analog stick and triggers for modifiers. If you played any recent 2K, you should be able to pick that up quickly. Didn't see a lot of ankle breakers, people falling over, but the dribbling moves definitely do a solid job of creating space between you and the defender if timed right. Once again, because we only got to play for an hour, I'm not saying there are no ankle breakers in the game. It's just hard to tell. I wish they would have gave us at least like 3 hours to play the game so I could get more time. I would have spent like an hour on defense, like an hour on dribbling, and an hour on everything else, like the quality of life stuff. But it just wasn't a lot of time. I did see ankle breakers, but I would have liked to see more, to be honest. The dribbling moves were cool, but it seems like they more just created space so you can get your shots off. We'll see when the full game comes out. And just for clarification, I'm not saying there's not a bunch of ankle breakers. What I'm saying is we barely had an hour to play, so everyone was just pressing buttons and trying to figure stuff out. There could be far more animations in there, but we're flying the plane as we built it, so it wasn't a ton of time to test everything thoroughly. Basically, take what I'm saying on the dribbling part with a grain of salt. Also, there is some type of game breaker ability in this game, but I forgot what they called it. It's only a level 1 game breaker as far as I could tell. Ain't no slow-mo cutscene level 2 game breakers. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, this is what I'm telling you when I say, like, we were just flying the plane, bro. I don't know what it's called. Like, your character will start glowing, but I don't know what the fuck it did. Because like I said right here, as soon as I got it, I got the ball ripped from me. I was like, okay, well, you're not invincible. Shout out to Mark. Now what did the game breaker do? Honestly, I couldn't tell. Only got it once, and as soon as I activated, I got the ball ripped from my hands. So not only in my butt, but I confirm it does not turn the player into an unbeatable god. The bottom line is that I had fun. The NBA run is scratching an itch that's been present since EA Big dissolved over 15 years ago. It's just hard to gauge the longevity of this game with so little time to test everything thoroughly, so that I don't want to oversell it. I'd prefer to take a more cautiously optimistic approach and say I'm rooting for the game. I'd say the game felt like a cross between NBA Street and like NBA Jam, or the more recently NBA Playgrounds. It's like somewhere in between those two. You can feel the DNA of NBA Street, but you can also feel the DNA of other arcade sports games. So don't go into it assuming this is, you know, the spiritual successor 100% to NBA Street. Have you played 3v3 Freestyle? If so, how does this game compare? I think this is better than 3v3 Freestyle. That game sucks. That's a shitty mobile game. I actually played a lot of that game. This game's better, I think. As for the bad, but hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. I touched on it briefly, but I continue to mention the camera again. It's not the camera in the current. There's not a camera in the current build that I love. I don't like how every person collides into each other under the rim. It makes it harder to catch rebounds and block shots than it needs to be, strictly due to the camera angle. Add in the fact that teammates can play the same player. I feel like nobody else mentioned this but me. Yes, and I only know this because we found this out the hard way. There was one game where Brutal Sim and Soft Drink were running Anthony Davis. They were both running Anthony Davis. So yes, you can run 3 Wimbies on your team at the same time. It becomes easy to lose yourself on the court with the camera angles. Now, since we're on the topic of defense, I wasn't a big fan of the stealing system. It's easy to rip people, but then it felt like it didn't serve any purpose. It's because more than half the time, the ball just went back to the person who had it in the first place during the scramble. This game seems like it has the same frustration issue 2K has, where it doesn't reward a good steal. And I think it's going to be especially annoying in this game because the defense is just pushing each other and stealing. So it's going to be a lot of scrambling for the fucking ball, and half the time they're just going to get it back. On the offensive side of the ball, I felt like the passing was too floaty. Whenever you pass the ball to a teammate, it feels like the ball is moving in slow motion. Shout out to Jay-Z with the raid. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if that's tied to the passing stat or if that's just the game, but the passing lanes for a steal felt far too easy. When I was running Wemby and my teammate was running LeBron, I saw no difference between the passing style, and I personally believe LeBron's should be far more zippy. Will I post my gameplay to YouTube? I mean, I'll have some running in the background. It's also on Twitter. I believe this game is in its current state has a balancing issue as well. This is one of the bigger issues. The devs told us since it's an arcade game, they wanted to exaggerate each person's playstyle. Example being someone like Curry, who's known for threes, cannot be left open, as his three-point shooting will be even more overpowered in this game. It's automatic greens with Curry in this game from what I saw. The same is true for weaknesses. So if the person can't shoot or they can't dunk, in this game, they really can't dunk. They really can't shoot. They really can't play defense. I'm not complaining about that. That makes sense for this style to play. What I'm saying with this game has a balancing issue is what I mean is when I was shuffling through the players menu looking for someone to try, I was paying attention to the player stats. Some of the stats made no sense to me. Like, why does Luka Doncic have the same 4-star stat line as Jaylen Brown on defense? Luka is a cone on defense, and Jaylen Brown is one of the best two-way players in the league. I spotted stuff like that fairly quickly, and I was cracking up because it made no sense. I think the dev team needs to take another look at the player builds and make some tweaks. You can't tell us you designed the game to exaggerate player strengths and weaknesses, then turn around and make Luka prime Ben Wallace. It just doesn't make any sense. A hero ball game? It is a hero ball game. And I stand on that. I was like, why the fuck is Luka's defense stats so high? He's not that good, bro. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Last but not least, I'd like to mention this game has motion blur on by default. Motion blur in video games is the devil. There was no option to turn it off in this test build, so I was forced to play with my eyes on with this eyesore. An eyesore exacerbated by the camera angle and millions of people under the rim at once just made it hard to see at times. I pray the final build lets us turn that off in the options because Lord knows my old eyes can't deal with that for long play sessions, bro. Yeah, I can't deal with the fucking motion blur, y'all. Especially because the game actually, in my opinion, looks much better on the monitor, on your monitor, than it does like on YouTube. But with the motion blur on, I feel like it kind of undersells the art. Like, just let it be crispy, bruh. Let it be crispy. So what you're saying is a big gumbo is going to be a demon? Dunking the ball, yeah. In conclusion, my first impressions are that I like NBA The Run. It's simple yet fun arcade action that I can see the boys and I running. I believe Play Studios can carve out their own niche in the gaming space if they're willing to listen to player feedback, keep the content coming, and price this game correctly. Heavy emphasis on the pricing. If you want to put themselves in the best position to win, I'd recommend launching the run at somewhere between $20 to $50 on the higher end. But I'm going to be honest, really, I think this should be between 20 to 40. I think 30 is the sweet spot. That's what it felt like for me, like a good $30 game. There's something there, and there's virtually no competition in the arcade sports sector. So hopefully the full game can deliver on what is promising when it drops on June 2026 for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. There is also some type of story mode, but we didn't get to play it. There's going to be original Street Legends, but I don't know how that works. There's original characters. We just didn't get to play them. There's like 5 Street Legends. So there's going to be some type of story mode too. So yeah, to sum it up, the pros: rollback netcode, crossplay and launch, easy to pick up, hard to master, bunch of different game modes, no microtransactions or pay to win mechanics, will launch with anti-cheat. They confirmed that for us. Rage quitters will be replaced by bots. Rage quitters will lose rewards. There's lots to grind for, such as variant players, dunk loadouts, banners, badges, animations, taunts, outfits, and more. Old school fun. Everything was over the top from the dunks to the blocks. Makes you feel like a badass. And then the cons: motion blur, camera options, passing felt floaty, player balancing is weird, and steals often went back to the ball handler. There's a chance Stretch is back. No, they already revealed him. Stretch isn't going to be in the game. And then on a side note, fuck Ronnie 2K and his wig, bro. Fuck Ronnie. I'm gonna cop this console only. Not on PC. PC and console with crossplay. All right. Let me see. Let me pull up. I think I got a gameplay right here. Which one is this? I think we was getting bodied right here. Y'all don't need to see that.
No matter how we.
All right. Can I put this in full screen? Oh, we gotta open up the location. There we go. That's my dog. That's my dog. Actually, no, we'll show the other gameplay because I don't think I showed a lot of it, even if we were losing. Hit let's see, mute. All right, y'all. I'm taking questions. If you got any questions, I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Just keep in mind that I only played this game for an hour and some change. But some of y'all was asking questions, but will this run on my Steam Deck? I cannot confirm that, but Soft Drink TV thinks it will because he was running the game on Linux when we tested it. So he said he thinks it should run on the Steam Deck. He feels confident. I don't think this is a graphically intensive game, so I would imagine, and it runs on Linux confirmed, so it should be okay. Do you know if they'll have a physical edition? That I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, y'all see that motion blur? I do not like that shit. Just let it be crispy. It's unnecessary. Can you play NBA Hall of Famers? Not from my knowledge, from what I saw. I'm not saying there isn't. What they had in there is like all the best modern day stars. It's not even NBA teams, to be clear. It's just the NBA stars for now, which me personally, I'm cool with. And then they're going to have like variants of stars. They said they plan on updating and adding more players. So I would imagine Hall of Famers are probably coming. Imagine they listen and fix everything TBH said. Well, the head developer followed me today because I think I have the most viral post when it comes to this game. So like they're listening. That's one thing I'll give them. This is a small indie studio and they're very receptive to feedback. Even after we played it, we did a Q&A on Discord and like we were just talking about our complaints with the game and they were very receptive to it. The one thing I will give, and this is why I said I'm rooting for the game, talking to the devs, they do want to make a good game. Their DNA is NBA Street. They come from that background. So their goal is not to make shit. They are passionate about it. They're trying to give something to people. Do you know if they'll have realistic courts? What do you mean realistic courts? Are you asking like recreated in this game format? There's Rucker Park. There's one in from the Philippines. Venice Beach is in the game. If that's what you mean, like real world courts, yeah, they're in the game. Brutal Sim kept doing that pull-up shot. Yeah, we kept doing that by accident. And that's what I was trying to say earlier. You can only, if your dunk stack is not the highest, you can only dunk from very specific points on the court. And it's usually like around there, like just inside the free throw line. Because if you do it too early, you keep doing that pull-up shot. People were talking shit about the gameplay, and I'm like, yo, we were learning how to play the game. Like, y'all gotta fucking relax, bro. How's the soundtrack? It was okay so far. I don't think there's any licensed music, but the beats were fun that was playing. How's the shooting? I see a lot of missed shots. It depends on who you playing. Like the stats are exacerbated, right? Or exaggerated. So like Soft Drink was playing Jalen Brunson. He was hitting threes. Somebody we played against a Steph Curry. He was hitting everything too. So if you play a dunker, you will most likely be doing dunks and blocks. That's about it. If you play Steph, you will be doing ankle breakers and three-pointers. So you better be like, all the stats are exaggerated. Whatever the weaknesses are, they're super weak. So if you play James Harden, he probably will fold in the fourth. I'm just saying. What do you think the price will be? I'm hoping it's like 30. Oh my goodness. Fast forward to some shit. Let's see. Almost looks worse than NBA Street. I hope it's just my video quality. NBA Street wasn't even in HD. I'm telling you, it's the motion blur. It's the motion blur. The actual game looks fine, but the motion blur makes it look worse than what it is. I'm hoping you could turn that shit off. What's the blue flame thing? I think that's not the ankle breaker, but the what's that shit called? Yeah, this is a court in China, a popular court in China. This is one of the realistic ones. What's that shit called? I think it's like their game breaker type thing, but I didn't understand how it worked. They didn't really explain the mechanics. They was just like, all right, we're excited for you to play. Hop in, let's go. I was just like, what up, Brute? What up, Soft? I was like, I know both you guys. I love your videos. I was like, let's do it. They was like, same. That's why we were passing the ball so much. It was like, we didn't know what the fuck we was doing, bro. Yeah, it might be they're on fire or some shit like that. I can tell you personally, I was having fun. It was simple fun. I felt like this is a potentially great stream game. Am I saying this is like the game of the year type of nomination? Like, I like that animation right there. No. But you want a simple, fun arcade game to just hop on? If they price this right, I feel like they're going to find an audience. I just don't think this should be a $70 game. Did they say if you can make a character? Not to my knowledge. No, I don't know. what's the potential of how sweaty you can get? Oh, it was sweaty. It was very sweaty. So the first tournament we played, we got second place. We got to the end and then we lost the finals. The second tournament, that's when everybody started to figure out the mechanics. There were a couple people that were doing really good dribble moves. And that's why I said, I think there's going to be a skill gap in this game because there was somebody playing Steph Curry that was saucing everybody to fuck up, bro. But like when I was trying to do the dribbling moves, I was just flicking the right analog stick. I couldn't figure out how to do everything. Since when people stop rooting for the underdog. That's what I'm saying. Where's that energy for the AAA games, bro? They be ready to dog on the fucking indie studios, man. See, he made it through right there. Did they mention what kind of game modes? I only played 2 or 3 different ones. I don't know what other game modes are going to be in there. They're all going to be tournament based though. Who made the game? It's an indie studio. It's their first. It's some former devs of NBA Street. Bam, 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 bam. A game like this would benefit from custom characters. But let me see if we pull the other joint up. Yeah, see, it's like you advance in the tournament if you win. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up some other gameplay. Is this the one? Open. Oh yeah, you see right here, both of these motherfuckers was running Anthony Davis right here. Do you see the devs potentially locking the option to choose multiple ballers, 3 Currys, 3 Wembys? If enough people complain, I say leave it open for now. I will say there was one game we played where one person was doing crazy dribble moves with Wemby. I'm like, all right, we might need to tone that down. This motherfucker might be broken. He shouldn't be dribbling like that. But they probably just looking at the NBA name and thinking it was made by a big studio. Well, that's why I said I could tell people didn't read, because it literally says it in the first fucking paragraph that it's an indie game. Everyone said they just wanted more camera options. Solid game though. Yeah, that's why I found it very interesting, the response that this got on Twitter today, because everybody that was in the event, we all agreed we liked it. It was fun to play. We all had a good time playing it. We just wanted different cameras. I was like, I don't know. I had fun. I was like, maybe we're looking at something different. Like, I'm not looking for ultra smooth, realistic animations out of a fucking arcade basketball game. They priced this at 30 or 40. You could bang for sure, especially with the rollback net code. I can't stress enough. That was actually very impressive how smooth it was. See, like you could do dribbling moves. We just didn't know how to do them. I think there might be a skill gap on the dribbling. Because when I was flicking the stick, I wasn't doing much. You might have to get in the lab and figure out how to chain together the best moves. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm okay with that if it adds a level of skill gap to it. Yeah, it's on PC. It'll be on PC and console with crossplay. Shout out to the real art. They're hand drawn. I hope it costs 30 to 40 to continue the trend of affordable games. Is there voice chat with the opposite team? That's a good question. That one I do not know. That is a good question. I do not know that one. We was in a Discord together. That's how we was talking to each other. Does it have a release date? Not a definitive release date, but they said June of this year, June 2026. So in 2 months is coming. You see how we just pushing each other and shoving and shit? I don't believe fucking injured ass Dame can dunk on me like that. I was playing Giannis right there. Boom, boom. Nah, no definitive release date. But you saw how Giannis was able to dunk from much further. It is really based off the stats, I believe. Anybody got any other questions before I wrap this shit up? Remind everybody people can't read. Motion blur adds bitrate lag, which is unfortunate. Hokage does look like a realistic NBA Jam. And that's why I was trying to temper expectations. This is not exactly NBA Street. It feels like a mix between Street and NBA Jam. 2K players don't know how to play defense. I hope they get the rights to stretch. That'd be cool. I doubt it. It's called NBA The Run. Yeah, look at these fucking... Yeah, it'll have crossplay. It'll have crossplay. Yeah, see, I don't know what this fucking blue flame does. I'm just gonna, maybe you're on fire, I guess. That's what it is. I thought it was a game breaker or some shit. I don't know much about basketball. You think it would be a disadvantage in this? Nah, this is super arcade. The only thing you need to know about this game is put the ball in the hoop and pass. This is a dumbed down version of basketball. It's not super complex. Go Ultra Instinct. The music was okay. Let's see. Let me pause this shit. Fucking, I was like reading some of these comments. I was like, God damn, bruh. Let's see. This man called it Goy Slop, dead on arrival. What does Israel have to do with anything? Is the announcer annoying? He wasn't annoying me, but I'd imagine you could probably turn it off. What's the biggest thing you wish they add? The 2K cam. Can you lob throws? Can you throw lobs? Yeah, you could throw your teammates lobs. Those are other interesting ones. I had to mute one dude. I was like, all right, bro, you're a little too angry about this shit. Generic. This look bad. Please let this be good. Tel Aviv Studios, apparently. Just hope they have a different camera. I do too. Oh, this one threw me off. Off top, the dribbling is one-dimensional. It legit never changes, slow, floaty, and they look like rabbits prancing around. They never dribble with their left hand, even after doing crossover moves, and it reverts back to the same animation dribbling with the right hand, no matter if you have the ball or the off ball or the offense or the ball using the turbo, blah, blah. Like, you would have thought he played the game and I didn't. What are you talking about, bro? There was another one. Hold on, I put it in the group chat. Let me bring this shit up real quick. There's one I put in the group chat. Let me see. Where is it? I couldn't believe when I read this one. I was like, all right, yo, y'all are. I'm getting the vibes. Y'all want to hate this game. Here we go. This one right here. They got to fix the shooting motions. For every play who is right-handed, their foot should always be in the front when they shoot. This nigga was judging the foot placement off the jump shot in an arcade basketball. Can we be serious? Can we be serious? I'm not saying they can't fix that, but I'm like, that's your main takeaway. I'm like, this is the shit I be talking about. I've been like, y'all want it to fail. All right, here we go with this bullshit. Be like, yeah, all right, man. You got it, brother. You got it. I would have never noticed that shit if he just said, yeah, he's too serious, bro. I'm like, yo, do you know this is a fucking arcade video game, bro? Oh my goodness, bro. Do you think it has the potential to rival 2K? No, and it shouldn't, because it's not a basketball sim game. It's an arcade game. It's a completely different genre. So no. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. All I can say, I'm not saying I'm gonna play this long term. I don't know, because I haven't played the full game. All I can tell you is the little bit that I played, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Was I blown away? No. Did I hate it? No. But I did have fun, and I see the potential there, especially if they listen to the audience. And it's a smaller studio, so I'm willing to give them a little bit of grace. There's a foundation here, and I think the most important thing right now is they need to get that pricing correctly. If they price it correctly, it's not a $70 game, it's a $20 to $40 game. I think they have a win. And when I say win, I'm not saying 100,000 people are going to be playing 5 years from now. There's no way I can predict that. What I'm saying is it'll get sales. They'll make their money back. That's what I'm saying when they get a win. It could be a situation where, you know, it sells good for a year and then it dies off like a year later. It could be that situation. But I'm saying if they price it correctly, they'll get their sales back at least. Also, the game's not done yet, so why are they judging it so hard? I'm saying. So yeah, that's my thoughts on NBA The Run. I got a bunch of articles for you before we get on this Pragmata. Let's see. Here we go. New rumor alert. Yeah, 20 to 40 with pack openings, LOL. This is what I'm talking about when I say y'all niggas is not listening, bro. There's no microtransactions in the game. Now, you see what I mean? Next topic. This is what I mean when I say y'all want to hate shit. I already said there's no microtransactions or pay to win mechanics. What are y'all talking about? Anyways, report. Injustice 3 is in development at NetherRealm Studios. The idea of NetherRealm Studios returning to its iconic DC fighting series, Injustice, following a Mortal Kombat release, will come as a surprise to almost no one. Though, despite their predictable release cycle, a cloud of uncertainty has continued to hang over the developer's next major project. Much of that doubt began to dissipate last year when reports surfaced that the voice actors for Superman and Aquaman in Injustice series has spilled the beans on a convention, hinting that a third entry was indeed in development. While that sounded promising, we still lacked more tangible evidence needed to confirm our suspicions beyond mere word of mouth. Fortunately, we've been able to uncover new evidence that corroborates Injustice 3 as the next NetherRealm project. The following information comes from the resume of an artist currently working at Warner Bros. Games, whose identity we've chosen to withhold for confidentiality realities. They don't want to get him in trouble. In it, the artist lists experience on several AAA projects ranging from the already confirmed Hogwarts Legacy sequel to the unannounced titles. Most notably, however, is the explicit mention of the project that interests most of us, Injustice 3. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. So he posted it on his job resume. So I'm going to tell you, all right, so this like 80% confirms the game. Let me tell you why. This means at bare minimum, Injustice 3 is real, but it does not mean that it'll ever come out because games get canceled all the time. Now, I'm leaning towards I don't think this will get canceled because I think this is a moneymaker for Warner Bros. But Injustice 3 could get canceled at any point. But at bare minimum, this does unfortunately, not I want to say unfortunately, he unfortunately unintentionally leaked the game by putting it in his resume, man. That is coming. While the confirmation doesn't go beyond a simple mention, it remains tremendously interesting to see what we're bound to return to Injustice chaotic take on the DC universe. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If it don't got Static Shock in the game, it's a fail. We're the third one in the series. We need some black people, okay? I don't want no Jon Stewart skin. I want Jon Stewart. But really, I want Static. I seen y'all in the chat talking about some fucking absolute Batman. It's enough Batman, okay? I only want to see absolute Batman if it's taking place in the absolute universe, Injustice 3. Other than that, maybe an absolute Batman skin. We can do a skin. Absolute Wonder Woman skin, that's fine. But I'd imagine they're probably going to stick to the DC universe, the regular DC universe. What is the story going to be about? They could do the DC KO storyline that just happened, where they have all the DC heroes fighting to become the next, what's his name? The next Darkseid to rule the universe. Yeah, put Crypto in the game, a little troll character, bruh. Put him in the game. I'm gonna need there to be a limit too on how many shooting characters there are, because I feel like that kills the game. Not just the shitty online, but the fact that Injustice is always full of characters that just sit in the corner and just fucking shoot. People who zone, I'm good off the zoning. I need Beast Boy. Beast Boy would be fire. Mr. Terrific, that'd be fire. Let's dig a little bit into the DC bag. I don't want to see the same characters, man. I don't want to see Deadshot and then Deadshot Jr., aka Idris Elba. I don't want to see, what is his name, Bloodsport? I don't want to see Deadshot Jr. Vixen, yeah, Vixen would be fire. We could do Hardware. Bronze Tiger would be cool. Wildcat just be throwing hands and shit. There's a lot of characters on the board that they can use, but I'm happy to hear know that there's a high probability that it's coming, bro. The Black Aqualad, we can do that, bro. We can do that. Kite Man, all right, bro. You seen this stream, Black? Yeah, I got it saved. JP, I got it saved. Shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the super chat. They deviated from the comic with the second game. If they would have stayed on the same story, the third game would have been a good story. We gonna see though. We gonna see. Do you think Static Shock would have been as big as Spider-Man if they didn't hoe him on the toys? As big as Spider-Man? I don't know. Maybe like a strong second or third, but I don't know about as big as Spider-Man. I do feel like Miles Morales benefits from the fact that like he is Spider-Man. Like that gives the boost, you know, despite what some people say. he's a black Spider-Man, but he benefits from having that title, that clout of Spider-Man. Because there are people like versus like Static's an original character. Man, what the fuck is that shit? Versus telling somebody, oh, there's a black Spider-Man. The people are gonna be halfway interested just because they like Spider-Man. So no, I don't know if he would have been as big as Spider-Man, but maybe on par, like a little bit on a like a lower. If he wasn't S at A tier, at bare minimum, Static should be bigger than what he is. I think he should be bigger than what he is. I think he could have been DC's Miles Morales, basically. He has the swagger of a black teen. Tight shit, tight shit, tight shit. Other news, we have an update on the whole PlayStation DRM debacle. If you haven't been following the story, a few days ago, it was confirmed that if you purchase a digital game on PlayStation, whether it's PS4 or 5, although I don't know what you're purchasing on the 4, every 30 days, you would have to check in to make sure that you still own the game. Digital DRM. And if you didn't, you would lose access to the game. Then a couple days later, a rumor came out and said, well, actually what's going on is they're trying to stop scammers because scammers found a way to get around paying for games through the refund system. So this DRM is a way to stop that. And basically what it would only check it for 30 days. And then after that, it removes the DRM. Sony's been very quiet on this. Very interesting too, because they've been getting a lot of negative press. People are worried about game preservation, not being able to access their games without the internet and stuff like that. Sony has, a week later, has finally answered to the rumors. Sony has provided a statement to GameSpot regarding the PSN license checks. They said players can continue to access and play their purchased games as usual. A one-time online check is required to confirm the game's license, after which no further check-ins are required. So shout out to the fans who figured it out, digging into the data. The rumor was true. This is to stop scammers from stealing games off of PlayStation through the refund system. So basically you only got to check it once. After that, the DRM is gone, if they're being honest, and I have no reason to call them a liar. So this is a story that's been blown out of proportion, and I'm gonna be honest, it's Sony's fault that it was blown out of proportion. They let this narrative run wild when day one. This is one of those things that, because if you weren't paying attention to the story, they put this update out quietly. They should have put the update out and released patch notes and said, this is what it is. Instead, they let the internet create a narrative. And now you got people, because you know, most people are going to see the lie, but they're not going to see the update. They're not going to see the update. Me personally, I'm not up here trying to spread no type of misinformation. Yeah, it was a lack of communication. But there are people out who are not chronically online. They're not going to see this update and they're going to be mad at fucking Sony. They might be buying an Xbox. And Sony, that's on you. But the good news is it is not worst case scenario. Pretty much making you restore your license so they can check. Just say that, Sony. Pretty much. So there's your update on that. Boxing community, where y'all at? Undisputed developer in support to focus on a sequel. And depending on how you feel, you might feel, or you might feel a little. Steel City Interactive, the developers of one of the worst boxing games I've ever played, Undisputed, has announced that it will be ceasing support for the boxing game ahead of its sequel. Undisputed, released back in 2024. God damn. So less than 2 years, it's like a year and a half ago, after spending nearly 2 years in early access, was the first licensed boxing game since EA's Fight Night. It was an earnest attempt to make something from next to nothing. The team was eventually able to attract real boxers and major boxing organizations to help make the game more authentic. Undisputed received mixed reviews from critics, including IGN. We gave it a 6. That shit is really like a fucking 3. Shit sucks. It sucks. It fucking sucks. How you make a box? Undisputed is the X-Defiant of fucking boxing video games. And what I mean is, most of you probably did play X-Defiant because it was free to play, but you didn't play this game because you had to pay $70. If you remember, X-Defiant is the first shooting game I ever played where the shooting didn't fucking work. You had one job and the bullets wasn't connecting. That's what Undisputed was. It's a boxing game. You had one job to make sure my punches connected, and they didn't. They felt like pillows, but the game was full of ghost punches. And what I mean is, you could be on the other side of the ring from them and throw a punch and they would still get hit. You would be knocking niggas out without ever touching. The game was just ass, bro. And the worst part is, I blame the community. The devs obviously bit off more than they can chew, but the community kept defending. Come on, man, it's the only boxing game we got, bro. Be nice to the developers. I didn't say fuck the developers. I said, here's the feedback so we can fix the game. And the worst part is the Undisputed community is primarily made of old heads. I'm not gonna lie, man. Niggas who just sit in the barbershop all day. Like, bro, you ain't got a fucking job. Get your old head ass on, dude. Selling CDs and DVDs still. We streaming shit now. Come on, man. CDs, DVDs. We got this Undisputed, bro. Come on, Mayweather, man. They got Canelo. Old bald-headed ass bitch ass niggas, bro. And you can't tell them old head niggas nothing, bro, because they live more life than you. Because somehow that equates to being smarter. So long story short, they are ditching this game and they are working on a sequel. And I'm here to let everybody know, we don't care. I mean, when they drop the trailer for the second game, we'll take a look at it, but am I going to be more open to it the next? I'll wait for the reviews unless I get a free copy. I bought the last game. I'm not paying $70 off rip. I'm not pre-ordering this shit. I'll wait for a review and see what they say, because this game was not a 6. This game was terrible, man. And them old heads pissed me off too. I remember when I was streaming this shit, they tried to tell me I didn't know shit about boxing because of the critiques that I was making about the game, bro. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If I'm ducking and weaving, I'm moving my feet, I should not be getting hit in the face. I should get hit in the face because the punch landed. This brain's fucking fried. And it's crazy too, because you old head ass niggas all bald headed. You supposed to be getting more air to your fucking scalp, your brain. You would think you'd be able to think straight with all that oxygen, but I guess not. I guess not. Too many fucking hot-headed ass debates in the barbershop. You can't breathe straight. What was it? So it's a broken game. What the fuck does that have to do? That's what I'm saying, bro. They was gaslighting me. I said, all right, you bitch ass niggas, I'm not supporting this game no more. This shit dead. I knew the moment I stopped playing that, I was like, this shit dead. Cause didn't no other bigger content creator pick up that shit. This shit dead as hell, bro. Niggas was button mashing on that bullshit too. Hey, the boogeyman is in the building. I wasn't sure. And a year full of fucking bangers. Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, Onimusha, GTA 6, Wolverine, Phantom Blaze Zero, 007, Fable. There's another game that I think has probably Game of the Year potential based off the last game. But I wasn't sure if it was coming out. Chat, it's looking like it's coming out. What am I talking about? Plague's Tale Requiem was a phenomenal game if you have not played it. It's probably on the Game Pass. Its sequel, A Plague's Tale Legacy, is still on track for 2026. Release is almost here, the studio says. Set 15 years before A Plague's Tale Requiem, it's set in the Mediterranean on the Minotaur Island, which is said to hide a secret treasure. You play as a younger Sophia, the pirate smuggler character from Requiem. Sophia is a renowned plunderer and smuggler nicknamed the Scorpion of the Seas. Melee-based combat with swords, daggers, and parries. Previously, you only had a sling. Time-shifting mechanic allows you to tap into the echoes to switch between the 14th century and the ancient. So this is what I was worried about, because you're not playing as Rat Boy anymore. Do you lose any magic? It looks like there's still going to be magic in the game. My sword and arrow gamers is eating. This is the game with the rats and the Black Plague? Correct. The story shifts between her adult and childhood flashbacks as you explore the character's motivations and the environment she grew up in. Sophia had been placed in a convent by her mother's family, but escaped to her father, who was the leader of a pirate camp. The Makala rat curse thing is linked to the events on Minotaur Island, and Sophia herself may be affected. So maybe we're going to learn about where this rat plague came from. Solve puzzles using an ancient Mionin, I don't know how to pronounce that shit, mirror to manipulate light, releasing later this year on the PS5, Xbox, and PC. This game had, Plague's Tale Requiem had some of the best puzzles I've seen in a fucking video game. Shit was fucking great, bruh. It looks like this is probably going to be one of the best looking games of the year. They got the source on this shit. Not gonna lie, I still got the first 2 games in my PS Plus library. I'm not gonna hold you. If you want to play the games, I'd recommend just watching a summary of the first game. The first game is like I played them both. The first game's like a 6 out of 10. It's okay, but it's a pretty rough around the edges stealth game. When I tell you that second game is so much fucking better. What year did Plague's Tale Requiem come out? I think it was 2022. It was. All right, so let me explain to you how good this game was if you haven't played it. The only reason this was not game of the year for me is because what else came out in 2022? What else came out? If this would have came out any other year, 2022 was the year of fucking Elden Ring. It just came out at the wrong time. When I tell you this is a strong 2, a strong second favorite, it's a strong. If it was 23, 21, it might have won game of the year for me. This is what I would define as like one of the best sequels I've ever fucking played. They went from the first game being like a 6 out of 10 to this being like a 9.5. Like they took it to a different level from the storytelling, the gameplay, the graphics, the pacing. So I'm excited about what they're going to do with this next one. I loved it. I fucking loved it. It was a great game, but it's one of those games that a lot of people didn't talk about. It's not sexy. It's not a sexy pick, you know? But it was cool. But they got any new gameplay screenshots? Yep, can't wait for that. Requiem's ending was insane. It was insane, boy. Shout out to Rat Boy. This one you get to play as a pirate. Shout out to all the Black Flag fans out there. That's all the screenshots they got. So hopefully a gameplay trailer drops. I'm just happy to know this is coming out this year. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you're tight on time, I'd recommend just watching a summary of the first game. And to keep it a buck, even if you don't play the first game, you can follow the second game pretty easily. What made the puzzles good? I never played it. The puzzles were very contextual. They were contextual and unique. So what I mean is every puzzle you encountered in Plague's Tale Requiem had something to do with the story. And they were always properly placed. You were working your way through the level, fighting, navigating, interacting with characters. Then a puzzle would come and it always involved like the environment. It always just felt natural. Like think of God of War Ragnarok and how the puzzles were paced there. And think the polar opposite of God of War Ragnarok. Think the polar opposite. Like I said, that moment in Ragnarok where you fought that beast in that arena, and then right after you fought the beast, there was a puzzle to get out of the arena. That shit almost made me quit the game. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, so just think God of War Ragnarok and the polar opposite. Like that. Yeah, they were very well thought out and contextual to the story, so it didn't feel like a chore. I was like, oh, they put thought behind this shit, bro. Versus like, let's just put a puzzle here. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I'm gonna gas up this game. This is a day one. If this does make the 2026 release date, this is a day one play for me. Yeah, I'm gonna try out Saros. So many games I'm looking forward to this year. Too many games. Invincible day one patch notes. The game drops tomorrow. Here's the patch notes. Core system changes, damage scaling. We've done overall pass on damage scaling to reduce the number of solo touch of death routes, utilizing easy to perform and repeatable combos. So basically the beta was, I do think the combos were hella overpowered in the beta. Fights should last a little bit longer. Cause like the problem with this game was like the combos didn't scale to like ults. If you ever played a fighting game, if somebody pulls off a 10-hit combo and then does an ult afterwards, the ult doesn't do as much damage versus if you just throw it out. In this game, it didn't fucking matter. You could do a 20, 30 hit combo, then throw an ult, and it's still gonna get max damage. That shit was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. That's why it was easy to wash people so quickly. Heroic Strike now costs 1.5 bars, so you won't be able to spam EX moves, I guess. You can no longer tag in a new fighter immediately after killing an opponent. Reduce the window to break out of recovery to address concerns that quick get up occurs too often. Punishable pass. When done, we've done a pass on every fighter's special, boosted special, and special moves that will, for the most part, make them unsafe on block and more open to punish. Oh. Now, I said it. I was catching bodies during the beta, but I felt like I should have caught a whole lot more bodies. But I couldn't because this game was one of the most scrubby punish windows I ever seen, bro. People were able to throw out the most unsafe moves. This might be the first game I've seen where niggas was throwing out Shoto punches, just jumping in there, Hadouken, with Omni-Man, and you couldn't punish it half the time. I'm like, while they're coming down slow motion, they brick the punch, they coming down slow motion. You should be saying, oh shit, a combo's coming. Not in this game, but it seems like they're addressing that. These are big changes. Adjust the interactions on throws so that being interrupted should now reset to neutral. You can now cancel ground forward and dash 5 frames earlier. Aerial jump cancels. You can no longer cancel aerial attacks on block, only on hit. And then they have a bunch of fighter changes too. Goddamn. All right, let's see. We've done a pass and labeled Alien the Alliance escapes as linkers. I didn't play him. What about Battle Beast? Pounce. Reduce the knockback of the final hit on block. This move is now punishable on block. Headhunter. Adam Eve. This move is now negative on block. Yeah, so it's all making everything. It seems like everybody got a fucking nerf. Punishable. Everything's more punishable. Everything's more punishable. Big fixes: fix ghost players and matchmaking, the gray matchmaking. Fix upwards to 80% of crashes seen from the open beta. Okay. Improve the HUD clarity. Fixed rare issue with Omni-Man's ultimate will play twice in online matches. Added a partial fix for issues where players who disconnected from a ranked match would not immediately see their league points. As listed in our known issues, LP will update our next match. We'll fix an issue where LP would be assigned incorrectly. General improvement pass on gameplay performance. Fix the dash input and added a missing input check on snapback. Hey, they're listening. This was a real beta. I give it to them. I was worried that this was just a demo because this beta was happening a month before the game came out, but not only did they fix a lot of stuff, they said they got more stuff to fix. They're listening. They are listening. W-Devs, W-Transparency. We're on it tomorrow. We will be screaming. I don't know if anybody's seen, but fans are trying to put together a bootleg edition or a fan-made version of Star Wars Battlefront. EA won't make Star Wars Battlefront 3, so fans are now making it inside of Fortnite. They said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. It's called Frontlines. It has over 400 unique voice lines, capture post plus eliminate enemies to score, custom music for every map, transform into rebels or star troopers, custom NPCs that feel like real players, 4 maps at launch, and more is coming. And there's actually some gameplay. And I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look bad.
Soldiers, we need those capture points.
We getting back on Fortnite, boys? Disney about to go in on their ass. I might fuck around and download this shit for shits and giggles, see what it's about.
Come on, soldiers, we need those capture.
It honestly doesn't look bad. If they can get rid of that circle thing, I'm interested. It's fucking free, like whatever, dude. I'm impressed for like a fan-made game. I'm impressed. Be the first to get notified when Frontlines goes live on Friday. Join the Discord here if y'all want the info, because I see some of y'all say in the chat y'all are interested. You gonna play it off stream? There you go. I dropped the link in the chat. This is what JP was talking about earlier. Indie dev is putting together a video game where you have to fight your backlog. This indie dev is making a game where your Steam backlog comes to life and it tries to kill you. Fight the games you've never played. The more you paid, the stronger they are. You're literally battling your backlog.
These are your games from your Steam library. And the ones you barely play are your enemies. Ow! The amount you paid for them is the damage they do to you. The ones you
This shit was hilarious to me.
are your allies.
It's actually a cool idea.
The ones you never play are immortal royalty.
Like, I think the concept is cool. It's just the gameplay doesn't move me. Maybe if it was like a boomer shooter, like Doom Eternal or something.
Play your friend's game list and compete in their own leaderboard.
Is it supposed to encourage me to play my backlog? No, you gotta destroy it.
Welcome to Game Quest. These are your game.
So yeah, that's the game. Looks like it's still in early development, but it's called Game Quest: The Backlog Battler. If you're interested, There you go. I'm dropping the link. If you want to battle your backlog. And last but not least, Lanterns will premiere on August 16th for HBO. You know, we on that day one. I'm curious to see if James Gunn. I'm curious to see if the gun is fully loaded. Is this going to be a bait and switch, or is this going to be the bullshit we think it could be? I'm hoping it's a bait and switch. Let's go into the sub. Yeah, let's hope the gun doesn't jam. Let's go into the sub box. Which one? My main account. You hungry, dude? Hungry, doggy? All right. I doubt there's anything, but let's see. Oh, let's see. Wait, what is this? What you can do in NT Never Just to Everness. Is that another gacha game? Gold Adventure. Hellbreak. That looks like Doom. Call of Duty. Oh shit. Yeah, not really like there's too much going on here. Way of the Hunter 2. We already looked at the Run trailer. Possessors? What is this? You seen someone made a San Andreas movie trailer with AI? I bet that shit ass. Dual Knights Abyss. Invincible launch trailer. It's an anime artwork. It's either gacha or in. TBH, I'm tired of YouTubers farming negativity for views. When's this swing gonna go back to normal, man? You want to hear the truth? I'm not saying you, but one of the reasons why negativity is so popular on social media is because your friends, your family, it's never gonna go back. It's the consumer's fault. I had to break it to y'all. Look how much I gotta beg people to hit the fucking like button. It's more the consumer's fault. You may not like it, but your friends and family do. They love that shit, bruh. So if you wanna, you gotta be, as corny as it sounds, you gotta be the change that you want to see in life. You gotta share the stuff that you like. That's all. So you could drown out the negativity, but people don't do that shit. They be quick to share that negative. Like something negative will pop on the timeline. What's the first thing a lot of y'all do? You hit that share button and put it in the group chat. Whether you realize that or not, that's telling the algorithm, oh, you like this shit, bro. Even if you don't, you might be just sharing it because it's fucking crazy. All right, let's see.
Get out of here, GTA 6. The only GTA we're interested in now is going totally anime.
Is this that anime Spider-Man game?
Mr. Everness is giving us all the chaotic open-world life sim and violence gameplay we need. NTE takes players to Heathrow, a sprawling near-future city that's ripe for reckless driving and parkour traversal.
What the hell is this?
Unfortunately, it's also hosting myriad anomaly invasions, which are wreaking havoc and bringing an inconvenient existential crisis to the population's chill city vibes. Here's what you need to know before you download. This video is presented by NTE. An otherworldly vortex has begun corrupting the citizens of Heathrow, turning them into enraged, mutated anomalies, and the only department equipped to handle this predicament is the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
So this is a gacha game?
Agents with extra sensory perception, aka ESPers, to use devastate this threat to humans to get to the heart of these anomalies.
As long as I play as Big Titty Waifus, I'll play this. Y'all said it is? Oh, skip. We out. We don't do the gacha. That's the devil shit. Gacha games are the final form of fucking live service, the ultimate devil. All 9 circles. Gold Adventure. Yeah, gacha wallet.
Plans approved.
Shout out to Venus with the sub.
Just one bit of doom.
We're not watching that. Hellbreak. I was right in the thumbnail. I said this looks like Doom. Boomer shooter. Going back to hell, boys. clearly modeled after Doom Eternal, though, not the recent one, because the movement. Yeah, I ain't playing it. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's like I played this game before. Or like Serious Sam. I can see that a little bit, yeah. Possessors. Was Doom the Dark Ages trash? Nah, but everybody I know played it, just said it was underwhelming and it wasn't as good as Doom Eternal or Doom 2016. And I love Doom Eternal, so I was like, when I heard it was underwhelming, I was like, I'll pass.
Kaz, wait.
Devolver Digital, they make good games.
No.
Yeah, it was an improvement.
Help me.
Art's cool. Where's the gameplay? The art is fire. Where's her legs? She got the little tink tinks. Representation, see? Yeah, her legs, they're right there. She got them little tink tinks, bro. She got the paper clips. That's representation. Switch 2. Looks okay, but I don't have a Switch 2, so what you want me to do? Duet Knights Abyss. Yeah, I feel like a handheld is best for those 2D games.
Drinking is for forgetting.
Big titty anime demon. Ooh!
To swallow shattered dreams.
And she want to swallow too. She a succubus.
And let the dawn dust it all away.
And she want to dust your shit off. Ow! Where's the gameplay at? Entire Hokage.
Oh! We do this my way, and you'll learn just how cold the world is. Now you want to talk terms.
Bro, what am I looking at? No gameplay. Just titties. Just titties. Oh my lord. Gooner game. Invincible launch trailer. Am I off the subs? I wish, but nah.
You'll never take this planet. Fight. Go.
Never underestimate Viltrumite power.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
This battle is beneath.
We're gonna be running lobbies. We're gonna get in the lab. We're gonna be pressing buttons. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. We definitely gonna rage out. Cecil looks annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Cecil's the one character I am worried about, especially after playing Rexplode, because Rexplode in the beta was annoying too. And Cecil looks like Rexplode on crack.
Little fireworks won't stop one villain.
That is the one character I'm worried about. Do I use fight sticks? I tried in the past. It wasn't for me. I prefer a gamepad.
This is not what I needed today. My time is valuable. Life.
I think what makes Cecil annoying is not the fact that he's a zoner. Every fighting game has a zoner. It's the speed in which he zones if you pay attention to the footage. Like, this bitch ass nigga is throwing grenades, shooting rockets, pistols at the speed of light. It just looks like a character you want to be allowed to breathe off of. I hope there's a cooldown on this stuff.
Diet time. You need to get a hobby, dude.
Yeah, you know we on that conquest too.
I'm gonna kill you so many times. Yes.
Hard to believe you're Nolan's son. It's time.
Ooh.
Too bad there's only one of you. I have infinite copies, all pissed.
Think you're gonna beat me with nature?
That's Enough! Get wrecked!
You want me? Here I am.
This is gonna hurt.
The mix-up is crazy.
Got something for you.
All right, coming through!
Now we're getting somewhere. Having fun.
Get off my planet or I'm going to fuck you up.
Hey, shit. I'm looking forward to Tiana Taylor. Yeah, the original character. I hope they have a good explanation of who she is in the story. Looks good, though. That's tomorrow. RZA's One Spoon of Chocolate official. What the fuck is this? Wu-Tang RZA Spoonful of Chocolate. Somebody link this?
Some type of euro.
Shout out to MJ McCray with the sub. Appreciate it.
I'm far from that.
Is that Miles Morales?
You got a temper. Problems with anger management.
I've been working on it.
Yeah, I am getting Tarantino vibes.
Jimmy,
Where his dude at? God, man.
they're not afraid of hell.
He's doing his own thing.
Shouldn't be smoking and driving.
Shit. That's the only way to drive.
Now this is what we call a leaky fucking faucet. I suggest that you get your black ass out of here.
I can fight for what's right.
I like to see if you can
It's Tarantino vibes because it is a Tarantino movie. Ah, okay.
That's not gonna work for me.
I came here.
I missed it. I was looking at the chat.
Wanna hit?
What happened to the new Wu-Tang game? Is it canceled? Nah, they just haven't shown it yet.
Strong back, total breath control.
Well, what's the trigger? You bastard.
I got the power.
I can't really tell what it's about. Looks like it might have decent action in it, though. Looks okay. Not sure this is Tarantino. I see RZA all over it, but RZA the Jizza. Was it at the beginning? Oh, yeah, it was at the very beginning. It is a Tarantino film. So it's, okay. So it's RZA and Tarantino. Okay. Because it's Tarantino, I'm halfway interested. What up, Chaos? We keep an eye on it. We keep an eye on it. What else we got? Invincible Season 5 will officially release in 2027. Voice acting is complete. Hey. Need that. Need that. Okay. Let me use the bathroom. Let me feed my dog. Then we're going to hop on the game. So y'all enjoy these clips. See if we can finish this Pragmata tonight. BRB. Clip it up.
You playing Where Winds Meet? Love the content. Fuck PS4 players.
Shout out to Doberman Squad with the $5 super chat. No, I'm not playing Where Wind Meets. That one doesn't interest.
Coming.
Hurry, it's right here. No. You gotta hurry. It might be too late.
She's far. Yeah, it's just gonna.
It's too late.
Go. Get in.
I'm in. Go.
Oh, no. I'll get off the game. I knew it. Somebody clip that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's enough for me, Chad. Pragmata 16 days away. Time was moving fast. Watch, Pragmata is going to come out. I'm probably going to enjoy it. But I predict Pragmata will not bring in good views. It's a new IP. People are going to be like, I'm not playing that stupid shit. Nobody's heard of it. And then 2 years later, they're going to be like, have you heard of Pragmata? It's a cycle. I'm getting worse. It's a cycle that never ends.
Get to safety.
You see that shit, chat? Eat my dick. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. You see what what's going on, chat? You see what's going on? Yeah. Just because yesterday, yo, TBH button mash. Y'all sure I'm button mashing? Y'all sure I'm button mashing? Because it looks like I'm doing this shit on purpose. Come on, man. Fuck with me, chat. Fuck with me. Okay.
You have no idea how far you can go.
Yeah, whatever.
Time for the big finale.
That was it? Yeah, that did suck, didn't it, nigga? Somebody clip that. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking embarrassing. Dog shit. What's cool about Meld though that I like this new software compared to OBS, like I would have to go to YouTube and actually update my stream. I can update everything from within here and I can see both chats from within here. So everything like super streamlined. So we're gonna probably test this out this week and see how I like it. But so far it wasn't too hard to set up if anybody's interested in trying something besides OBS. I was able to import most of my settings. I just had to switch a few things around. When you go full screen, the icons are still there. Hold up, yeah. Hi. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not. What are you made of? Vibranium.
Gross.
Oh my God. What is this? I'm reading notes in the middle of a fight. I hope the conversation of like hip hop is boring without Drake stops as well too, because that's mostly coming out of the Drake side. That shit is annoying, bruh. There's been so many great albums that have dropped in the last 2 years. It's just not true. Like, you guys are just not rap fans, and that's okay, but stop saying that like rap is not in a good place.
Abnormal plant growth detected.
Yo, shout out to Mexican Hustler with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. To Assassin's Creed never ends. Watching the ball drop. Why? Friendly reminder, guys. Why did I boot this up? It must be the nigga in me, bruh. I'm so embarrassed, bruh. I'm supposed to be playing Assassin's Creed, and I went straight to the basketball game, bruh. I'm banning anybody who clips that, bruh. What the fuck? Was that supposed to happen? Oh shit. I got clothesline. Oh, it was supposed to happen. Oh shit. Got you now, you piece of shit. In a broken state. How could they do this? How could they do this? I took off work. I neglected my lover. I ain't walked my dog. I ain't fed my cat. I'm wearing the same underwear for the last 3 days. And this shit don't work. We've been waiting for GTA 6 since 2013. Since 2013. Then you get a call on your phone. Why didn't you come into work today? GTA 6 came out, nigga. I gotta get on the game. If you wanted to stay home, you should have used some of your PTO. I ain't trying to do all that shit. You know GTA 6 was dropping. Sir, you're fired. Wait a minute. Why am I crying? I have more time to play GTA 6. This is great news. This is great. I don't have enough for like a lot of shark cards, but I can play more. The day after GTA 6 comes out. Niggas act like historians are gonna look back in the future. They're gonna be sitting in a space pod, a sand space pod, studying Grand Theft Auto 6. Are you kidding me? Now, did you see that assassination appeared and then it... Am I crazy? Did the assassination button appear? I hit assassinate and she attacked. You be slop. Keep fighting, guys. Just stay right there for me.
Guys, we should use this to move down. I'm not
I got him. Look at that chat. That was a far one.
We're out of the circle.
Squad white.
I know he's mad. Okay, so you want to break the... It's like Sekiro. You want to break his stamina. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I understand it now. I'm banning anybody who clips that. Don't clip that, chat. Don't. If you clip, you die. This is bullshit. Can you die? She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not. What are you made of? Vibranium.
Gross.
Oh my god. What is this? I'm reading notes in the middle of a fight. Following the experiment with an overdose ZP rule, the subjects started to have auditory hallucinations that became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. So it was
We almost had it.
shut your ass up. Let's get back out there, bro. Don't be fucking encouraging me. Let's go. I forgot I don't know how to drive this. Where did you want to go?
Yeah, I just wanted to jump on it.
Oh shit. This is
we gotta learn this.
Get out! Get out!
Save me, man!
My bad.
You said get out, I'm already crashed.
It just happened so suddenly. Never. Assassin's Creed never ends. Watching the ball drop? Why? Friendly reminder, guys. Why did I boot this up? It must be the nigga in me, bruh. I'm so embarrassed, bruh. I'm supposed to be playing Assassin's Creed, and I went straight to the basketball game, bruh. I'm banning anybody who clips that, bruh. What was I about to say? Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the blueprint of video games. If you don't know what I mean is, for those not old enough, when Jay-Z dropped the blueprint, it was the same day as 9/11.
Oh, and somebody sniped at me.
That shit still went platinum. Siggy, I saw that. No, I saw that. I saw that. Clip that, chat. Don't lie. That's what y'all like, right there.
I know you boys are addicted to AI, talking the kid away from girls like me. Come on, why don't you reach into your wallet with your big...
Reach into your wallet, you big strong boys. All right. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. There's an update. Hit the like, update it. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. What are we playing? Pragmata. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube.
Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Boys. With the men with the wallets. Big strong men with the debit cards. Drop 5 cents in the chat. If you wanna drop a super chat, throw it back. Boys.
All right, man. Let's try to finish this fucking job. Hello? 911? I need 911. 911, I need help. Oh boy. Switch your category. Oh yeah. Switch it to Pragmata. I just hate I had to do it too. Yeah, I hate I had to do it too. Yeah, you need that waifu clip. Somebody clipped it, not me. I had to. T-Base the VTuber. Man, I should be a VTuber and then just pretend to be a victim all the fucking time, bro. I didn't like the way they spoke to me. Just gave me anxiety when I was on my iPad in public. Right, let's see. We got new joints. Reach the target in 60 seconds. Do it in 50 seconds. Hack all the terminals. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna do all these and then I'm gonna run through this fucking story. Let's do it. I'm fucking shaking on my iPad. Yeah, that community is horrendous. Has anybody ever been exposed? Oh, this is no bueno.
Got it!
That was terrible. Oh. Oh, come on. This is a bad run. This is a bad run. Move, move, move. Oh, I lied. I got it. Woo! I lied. It was a great run. I pray for your mental. These made me want to throw my keyboard. You was playing on mouse and keyboard? Oh, shit. This shit was easy, man. I didn't feel stressed out at all. Let's see. Defeat all enemies in 130 seconds. Complete in 115. Complete in 100 seconds. Yes, so I gotta do this in 100 seconds. Okay. You saw the Expanse gameplay? I gotta set it up. Yeah, it didn't really move me, to be honest. Did not really move me. Gotta set it up. Gotta set it up. Here we go.
All by themselves. So we can
pick this shit up.
Good job, kid. Take this.
Gotta set it up. Gotta kick it up. I want the shockwave instead. Where the rest of the enemies at? Let's go. Hello? Oh, he was invisible. Death by diabolical backshot. Which Mass Effect Light you betting on? The Exodus one looks better in my opinion.
The drones are automated, so they're easy to use.
These bullets bounce right off.
Okay. I took more bullets this time.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Let's do this.
All right, where's the invisible dude? There he is.
Here it comes! Look out!
What the hell?
Right on.
Oh.
Step off. Is that it?
Come on, come on. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Now it's my turn. John, take this. Stop skittering around.
Hello?
We did it!
Is that it? No, it's 5 or 7.
Its lasers warming up!
Its lasers are warming up! Yeah, jump is a... I don't know if we're gonna make this one.
Get ready!
I owe you one.
Trying to hide!
Back off.
Yeah, we failed this, bruh. Overheat is goated. Not goated enough. I did not overheat them at all. Bruh. Come on. Not overheated enough.
Two!
Fucking die.
Stop skittering around.
Watch out! There's more!
Yeah. Those serve as a nice little distraction. Open up, buddy.
Yay!
Yeah, you gotta throw them drones out quicker.
Look out!
Fucking die. Oh, come on.
This place is moving up!
Right on.
Bruh, keep running out of fucking ammo.
Trying to hide!
Give me that. Out of ammo. I didn't do it again, bruh. Come on. I'm literally losing because of no ammo. And now I'm somehow doing worse. I don't got time for this shit. This is better than Crimson Desert, depending on who you ask. Crimson Desert is the greatest video game of all time, according to the internet. I'm back to that dumb shit. Which one is this? Defeat all enemies with weapons. Complete in 55 seconds. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Moving platforms, okay. Have you ever played a Persona game? Yeah, they're not really my cup of tea. Too much yapping. Of course!
We did it!
Move. Hello? Move.
It's over.
Of course there's more. Of course there's more. Of course there's... Oh, failed that one. This is just lining up the shots at the right time. Of course, of course. Of course. Okay. Completely failed that. I like Persona for the soundtracks. The soundtracks are cool, but like there's never been a character in Persona that like resonated with me. Just hella yappy. I don't mind the yappiness, but like the characters are gotta be interesting. Bro, change the fucking... Bro! There is like a delay when you pick the weapon up and switch. Like, come on, dude. Hello? Of course it didn't go all the way through.
Is that it?
Of course it didn't go all the way through. Of course. This is such luck based. That is bullshit. Of course it stopped. It stopped. It stopped. Of course. Of course. Just restart. Yeah, I might skip out on all this shit. I don't know if I have the patience to deal with this dumb shit. Look at that, just the bullets. You line it up straight and somehow the bullet withers off. Make that make sense. Look at
It's over.
Fucking move. Yeah, Battlefront was yappy and I liked it, but it had themes and characters that were interesting.
Guess that's that.
This is such a fucking headache. Yeah, it doesn't give you the time to charge and like line the shot up.
We did it!
Look at this shit, bro. Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And just restart. Of course it didn't penetrate. Of course it didn't penetrate. That would make too much sense.
It's over.
That would make too much sense.
Guess that's that.
Fucking charge the gun, bitch. There's always one. Oh! Oh my god! What's the point of the laser shooting forward? Think the Invincible servers are gonna be good? I don't know. I don't work for them. I hope so. Yep. Didn't switch fast enough. Yep. The laser shoots forward and just go. Come on, be for real. Thank you. No! Of course. Of course.
It's over.
Hello? No ammo. Yeah, I'm about to call it quits on this. I don't want to be on this all night. I don't care that much. I love the inconsistency.
We did it!
Guess that's that.
Fucking charge.
We did it!
How did I hit the back one? How the fuck do, come on. This game is so unserious. Why? That's disgusting. fucking charge. Oh my. Of course. Fucking charge.
It's over.
Oh, of course there's one above me. Of course, full power. The laser doesn't go through. You love it. You gotta love it. Fucking bullshit, man.
Is that it?
Of course, point blank, just miss. Doing terrible, bro. We're not gonna make this shit, bro. Taking too long. Taking too long. There's no way a dev tested this and thought this would be fun.
It's over.
What? I don't understand the consistency of the lasers not ripping through. Yeah, I had enough of this, man. I had enough of this. That shit is fucking inconsistent. I said I need to see all 30. That's bullshit. What's the point of charging a laser full power and only half the time the lasers go through? That feels like luck, bro. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have the patience for that today. What else we gotta do? This one. Defeat all enemies. Do it in 30 seconds. Yeah, I want to see the devs just line these up perfectly.
Something's aiming at us. We did it! Look out for its targeting sensor.
It's shooting to me.
Oh shit.
It's over.
Watch out! There's more! Missile spotted!
Hello.
Move, you! Yeah! Projectiles incoming!
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this.
Right back at ya!
What the? What are we talking about right now?
Q?
This nigga appeared out of thin air, bro. No, these are not required. They're challenges.
Get ready!
Is that it?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
How you like this? Step off.
Complete without taking any damage. I messed that one up.
Something's aiming at us. Look out!
Goofy shit just flying all over the place.
Got him! Missile spotted! Right back
course you survived that.
Projectiles incoming!
Okay. Okay. Absolutely no fucking protection either. He's gonna gun me down. You're supposed to do this with no damage taken?
Look out for charging things.
It's over.
Something's aiming at us.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get ready. Yeah! We did it!
I love when the game's moving in slow-mo. I just love that.
Missile spotted!
Take that!
Can you fucking heal?
Move, you!
Nope!
He's on the fucking moon over here.
Projectiles incoming!
Hello?
Back off! Take that!
Bro, this is so unserious, man. This is so unserious. This is not fun to me. I don't feel like the mechanics are tight enough to be doing this dumb shit.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Two?
I don't think I have the patience. This looks difficult. Thank you for the commentary. Yeah, some of these annoyed the fuck out of me. I don't feel like the gameplay is tight enough to warrant all this extra precision. Let's see. Let's see. Complete in 45 seconds. Complete with no failed hacks. Get a cabin coin. Expert locks. There's more? Holy shit. Well, failed it. Bruh. Are you serious right now? This is so unserious. Well, that's the gimmick when you get up top. Capcom has a habit of throwing in artificial difficulty in their games. It gets worse in the later training. Yeah, this feels like bullshit. Come on, bro. god. Oh my god. Just start over, bruh. I think I'm tired. My brain is just like fried doing this dumb shit, bro, right now. I don't have the brain capacity for this. Like, are you kidding me right now? Just swinging me off the fucking platform. Huh? My first try was my first one. That's the crazy part. I'm dead. Big Valorant sesh. I'm never playing that game. Please. Give me that. Oh my god, I got a headache. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, what else we got? Walker family, defeat all the enemies, complete in 150 seconds, deal damage using enemies. So I gotta use confuse. I see you're earning your fun. Unfortunately. Not gonna lie, you made it look easy. This one don't though. This one don't. Multi-hack. Wait, it costs time just to pick up your items? Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, bruh. What a setup.
Get off! These bullets bounce right off.
Oh my god!
Oh crap!
That's that.
Take that!
Oh my god. Why am I using this goofy ass pistol? I can't even get my gun off because you serious? Here we go. No ammo. Of course that connected. I dodged, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Now I'm gonna lose. That's great. This is another fight where I mean, like, where I'm talking about, like, the mechanics aren't strong enough to warrant these fucking time limits. Why am I using this goofy ass pistol? Oh my god, bruh. Operation 6-shot pistol. Come on, where's the AR at? Riot Blaster. Whatever, dude.
Kill! Wow, amazing!
Of course. And you survived that. Yeah, I've had enough of this. So.
Guess it's my turn. Good job, kid.
No damage.
Check. Take this! I owe you.
Of course, he hit the Hadouken. Okay, okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Orlando Magic, hey, Orlando Magic. Too many enemies on the fucking screen. This is OD.
I got him!
How you like this?
Playing even worse now, bruh. I don't understand why I got down. What's the point of giving me an AR and then downgrading me to this weak ass pistol from the early game? I had enough of this. Let's go do the story. I don't have the patience for this. I'm not getting any satisfaction out of doing these challenges, bro. It's just all bullshit to me. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Oh.
Oh yes, this is one. Bingo! Well
Bingo,
done.
bitch. Lock in. Thank you for the amazing advice. We got a new hacking ability. Never float your boat.
Please enjoy your purchase.
That's 7 points. Is she using an RC racer? Yo, shout out to Chill Crew Gaming with the $50 super chat. I appreciate you. You see you putting in the work. Yeah, Diana putting in the work too. Yeah, I'll probably play Sorrows. Alright. Oh, not enough for an upgrade. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Maybe I'll come back and do those challenges later. If you're struggling, just set it up. Just set it up, bruh. Set it up and lock in. Oh, shit. Do it. Gotta lock in.
Okay.
Shit. The Lakers lost? I'm getting word on the street Lakers lost?
I want to stop her, but I can't believe she's
shit, the
acting
Rockets
this
is
way.
back.
We're both Pragmata, so there's got to be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
You said we're both clankers. Should be okay, right?
We'll see what we can do.
We're both fucking clankers. I don't understand why we can't get along.
Transport's somewhere in here, right?
Right. Along with 8.
Let's head to 8. I told him. Yo, y'all gotta stop beefing in the chat. I'll be taking it too far.
So this is where all the dead filaments go, huh?
Let's get it.
We gotta stop her.
Damn right. Let's move.
I'm letting you know right now, the last few challenges are not even beatable unless you genuinely cheese it. I was like, yeah, mentally I'm tired right now. I'm not in the mood for this shit. Maybe I'll come back to them. Get back to enjoying the game. Friendly reminder.
We did it.
If you're just coming in, I'm towards the end of the game, so if you care about spoilers, feel free to leave. Anybody know how much longer I got on this game? You have about 1 hour and 30 minutes left with exploration and fights. Oh, so I can beat it tonight then? Hello?
My bad, Diana.
You most definitely can. Those challenges are Super Mario Maker level bizarre difficulty. I just find it strange it doesn't look like the campaign. Am I doing this wrong?
I got this.
Why did it work that time? What the fuck? That's good to know. We're gonna try to finish this then.
We can ride this freighter.
We can ride this freighter. Whole lot of mystery. Whole lot of mystery. Oh, we about to fight General Ram on the train.
Wonder.
Yeah, like I don't understand how
stuff to the earth.
you give me this AR, this pulse rifle, and then you take it away in the fucking challenges,
Gets
bro.
loose.
Half them challenges I'm losing simply because I'm running out of fucking ammo because that goofy ass pistol only has 6 bullets and it takes a whole hour to reload that shit.
And that's why we're gonna stop her.
see the blue suit. Have you seen any Diamond Gym videos? Nah.
I got it! Be careful!
You're going down.
Its laser's warming up!
Give me that. Takes away your thruster upgrades or two. I didn't even know that. So it is artificially difficult. We're gonna give you all these upgrades, but you can't use them though.
Take this.
Hey, what? We.
Yay, look out!
Alright.
Blinking the enemy!
Take this.
Do you think we'll see Pragmata 2? Will there be a franchise? I don't know. We gotta see how the game ends. From a sales standpoint, I mean, I think it's doing good, but I don't know how the story ends, so we'll see. And don't spoil it either. Give me upgrades if you just want to take them away at random. I'm saying. I knew I wasn't crazy doing them challenges. I didn't know they took away the thruster. They take away your gun, your suit upgrades. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma got a sequel into this Shuriken. It took like 15 years to get it.
Don't hold back.
Got it.
Don't hold back.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh shit!
Shoot now! Overthrow protocol at the ready. Shoot!
It's on now, tin can.
Oh, come on! Come on! Locked in animation.
Splitting the hatch. I got him!
Get off.
Look out!
It's my turn.
Here it comes! Look out!
Look at that.
Take this.
Give me that. Yeah, it feels like I was doing the challenges so much. It feels like a completely different game when you got all your fucking upgrades.
Nice. Let's get to the orbital elevator.
I'm lost in animation.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go
There's a
check it
toy
out.
back there. The space station design is pretty though. Horse and carriage.
Oh, am I glad we found you?
Come on, I smell a bullshit fight right there. Confused. You are organic. Come here. Let me twist your nipples.
With that filament.
Let me put some of this on your nipples right now.
That walk.
Cleanse has the power to remove any traces when the bots are corrupted. Hold LB to cleanse.
Is acting weird. Be careful. Charging cleanse. Time for a cleanup.
You've been cleansed, sons of bitches.
Sensors check.
Defeated. Oh shit.
Watch out for that stuff.
You've been cleansed as well.
I owe you one.
That walker's gonna hurt. You.
Take this.
Arby's infused chakra. Not the Arby's chakra.
Look out.
Fucking charge that shit up.
Back to normal.
my turn. Take this.
With that. Let me get that stasis now. Can I pick it up? Let me get that hand clap. Ooh, 2 pieces of candy. Making the candy extra easy. 1 for me.
Tell me you got something.
Now I should have enough for an upgrade.
Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Seen a TikTok of someone ordering Arby's Meat Mountain to make fun of it, and then they enjoyed it, didn't they? I wonder what an Arby's sponsorship pays.
Yeah!
Oh shit! For the right price, you know, this Arby's not that bad, chat. Keep an open mind. Y'all been too judgmental. Especially in this economy. Are they doing good financially? Definitely in the Midwest. I would not be shocked if you looked at Arby's books and 95% of their income comes from flyover states. Please increases power.
Use that with hacking notes, Hugh.
Like, I bet Arby's goes crazy in Fargo, North Dakota, bro. What website did you use to set up clips during a break? You know, it's funny. Somebody asked me that the other day. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. You might have to Google that one. It was one of like the top 5 things that comes up on Google. I'd have to look, but I honestly don't remember. I just kind of said it and forgave it. Actually, let me see. Let me check the source. Maybe the link is in the source. The scenes. Be right back screen. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I'm still here. Assassin's Creed never ends. Oh, streamgood.gg. Why? It's streamgood.gg. I don't know. That should be the website. From what I remember, it was pretty easy to set up. That's why I said it and forgot about it. Damn, they giving all types of candy. That's how you know you in the end game. I feel like this is for people who didn't bother to do any upgrades. I was like, let's just give the dumbasses a few upgrades. We got locked in animation type shit. Did you set it up only? It's only for Twitch, from my understanding. I mean, YouTube don't got clips anymore.
Right on.
I did not mean to do that.
Take this.
Sorry, buddy. Chat, we going to Arby's off stream? Off stream. Some of y'all in the chat eat it. Y'all try to act like y'all don't. Man, I fuck with the curly fries, bro. Y'all sleep on them curly fries, bro. I'm not going to any restaurant for French fries. Not even McDonald's. French fries are not that hot of a commodity. But shout out to all my Midwest monsters.
Give me a sec. I'll cleanse it.
Take this.
Give me that. More? Oh, a heavy.
Let me cleanse it, Hugh.
What's the top of its head?
That bright yellow thing is its core. Quick, shoot it. Or the corruption. Ready.
One broken core.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna pay.
Corruption's back.
Blend it for me, will ya?
Target HQ! Oversight protocol! There's a report!
So the corruption can come back?
Watch out for that stuff! Get ready!
Alright, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
Wait, he got back? What the fuck? What kind of physics is that?
Right on.
Sorry, buddy. Sit down. Shout out to the Meat West. Shout out to the flyover states, man. If it's not a flyover state, Arby's is also big in layover states. Oh man, I got a layover in Utah, man. The secret lives of Mormon wives. Here we go.
Welcome to Central Bordeaux.
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more.
Much more.
We are to cause a global chain reaction.
Global chain reaction?
$1.5 million a month. That's how much Neon spends on clippers.
Under the right conditions, that filament...
Chat, how do you compete with that? Answer the question.
Nearly enough.
How do I, a regular person, compete with that? What kind of black substance? Ooh, the black goo.
Much more.
The fuck trying to do? Take over the goddamn place. Candy over here.
She's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
Using dead bodies. This area is really pretty.
Transfer dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
Yeah, this is definitely a look at my graphics moment. Okay. Shit. People on Twitter will say this is bad art direction. This shit don't even look that nice, bro. Have you seen fucking Silk Song? Silk Song is hand drawn by 2 people. And one of the people only had one wrist. The other wrist was broken when they drew it, bro. So I had to buy the game.
You, look.
That black stuff. That's all dead filament?
I think Watson JG were at this part as well tonight. Everybody finishing the game.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
Silk Song's overrated, I'm sorry. It looks like a good game, but like I didn't really see anything captivating about it.
You bet.
In comparison to other 2D platformers. I think people had just been waiting so long for the sequel, they overhyped it.
Straight shots of the
I think you got to give it 5 years and maybe people will look at Silk Song differently. Head for the orbital elevator. Which is where? Ooh, piece of candy. On the stairs, I'm at it. Yeah, they definitely trying to give people who missed upgrades some easy ones. The last hoorah. More training data. Red Gate Key. I'm a sucker for Metroidvanias. I like one every once in a while, but like I feel like the genre hasn't evolved enough to where like I feel like I gotta play every one, you know? I need to go back to base because I have a lot of money to spend. A lot of money. I'm fucking rich. Indie standards for games just passed Silk Song and Super Meat Boy 3D in 2026. Wait, what do you mean?
So,
Get out the way.
do?
We got enough for one upgrade. Keep upgrading that hacking. And I got 6 bands to spend. Ooh wee. A hacking node that manipulates enemy processes, chaining the hatred. Adds bonus damage based on consecutive node uses passing through multiple nodes. Sure. I don't care. I love me some indie Doom clone slops. I don't think 6 Song was newcomer friendly. If you played Hollow Knight before, you knew what you were getting into. Yeah, I heard the game was like ridiculously hard too. I don't have a problem with that, but for some people, it might be like a QT game and it throws them off when they see that shit. During fast moves, ready your weapon to spend a small amount of hacking gauge and initiate an auto hack. For 15 seconds, hacking node usage increases attack power by 10% and damage taken reduced by 10%. Ooh. Put that one on. Ooh. Okay. Put the shotgun up, sniper rifle, right blaster. These loadouts is crazy. The atmosphere goes crazy. Yeah, the music in this game is top notch. It fits the atmosphere perfectly. So confused. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with Onimusha too. The sword and demon hunters crowd is eating good. Never realized how ass super strength was till I seen TikTok about it earlier. Super strength, what? Oh. Here we go.
The heck? Blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around.
Like, why would you give me that pistol in the challenge? Look how good that feels, that gun. Ooh-wee. Give me that. Cabin corn.
Without at the shelter.
Bruh, they are giving freebie upgrades. Capcom said, fuck it, bruh. She don't even know what to do with it. She's just throwing it out. Girl, throw that wham in a circle. You think Lakers are gonna finish it in Game 7? Honestly, because they lost today, it could go either way. I'm gonna be honest. They should have never been up, in my opinion. How do the guns feel? They feel good, but they have heavy recoil, so you definitely got to be careful not to spam, especially because the ammo comes back slow. I thought that wham in a circle.
My bad, Diana.
Get ready.
Oh, ops?
Getting close. Deck filament. There's his form.
I'll take care of it.
Oh shit!
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Cleansing. Splitting the hack.
All right.
Deletion protocol.
Full power.
Check. Take this.
Jackpot. That was my special move. You're gonna have to respect.
I owe you one. All right, one core down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
See ya. Man, they gotta make a Mega Man game like this. I was hoping this game had some level of connection to Mega Man because they was teasing it on Twitter before it came out. Like if she was it would have been fire. So like she's Earth 2 Mega Man or some shit.
Arms incoming.
And then it turned out to be a damn joke.
care of it.
Income. Yeah. We need to cleanse them. The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will you?
Back to normal.
Oh boy, that hurts. Mega Man.
Careful, they're hot. Arms incoming.
This is some BS. It's on now, Kid Cannon.
Give me that overheat. Done? No.
Right on.
Sit down.
Hey.
We're in a golden age for Capcom. We're not in a golden age until they bring Beautiful Joe back.
Just breaking it up.
Don't get ahead of your horses. We're on the right track, I'll say that much. But until Beautiful Joe comes back, no. No.
We can't go this way.
Can you get rid of this stuff?
A new Lost Planet? That'd be fire. Lost Planet's multiplayer was underrated.
So that's how 8's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
Where's it telling me to go? Objective's back there.
Charging. Cleansing. How about this? Yeah.
Back off!
Wait a minute. What are those boxes that pop up? They're slowing down her hacking ability. So you have to make the decision if you want to go through one because it'll slow down your bonuses, but sometimes you have to deal with it. It's a layer of strategy. Ever since I got that Venom symbiote, he been fighting harder. Good, throw that wham in a circle. Ooh, candy.
Those are so fun to collect.
Fucking cabin coins or something. Ow. Now the question is, how do you get rid of this? Ah, there's a trick. Does it mess up the flow? It does. The hacker boxes, those are the enemies doing that. What's been my favorite gun in the game so far? The shotgun and the sniper rifle. Halo type shit. Yeah. Enemy heat gauges feels 10% faster, causing
Bots aren't as scary when they're overheated.
Go throw that wham in a circle. Go that way. Take the heals. Oh. O'Reilly. Red joint. Let me in there. Time for some upgrades. Red versus Diana. Oh! What I say in your mom's pussy late at night. Did we tuck you in, boy? Let's go. Ow.
Get some.
Okay. Whoa. Of course he didn't die.
Take this.
You ready? I'm always ready. Stop fucking moving.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
I held that shot.
Look out! Watch out! There's more!
He was looking for that shit just to knock me off balance. What up, King C? Been seeing a lot of 7 and 8s for this. What do you think so far? What reviews you been watching? I have not seen no 7 and 8s. It's mostly been 9s. What reviews you been watching? Seen mostly 8s and 9s. 20 points I got. Damn, now I gotta read. I wish you could have a preset on your fucking setup, man. Gotta use that decoy more. Darkstalkers can make a return whenever Capcom gets tired of Street Fighter. They probably look at that as like cannibalism, though. You know how they do low ball just to complain about anything? Nah, it's currently sitting as it's one of the highest reviewed games of the year. That's why I asked you where are you getting your reviews from? I think it's sitting at like an 88 Metacritic or something.
That aerator bot.
There should be a last loadout option. Yeah, that would be nice.
I never know what's coming.
Yeah, tough to get in close without taking a hit.
There's gotta be a way to hack it. We just need to find.
No, there is. Oh, how do you do it then? Oh, coming for you, Gannon. All right, here we go.
Intel, linking the enemy.
Take all that as quickly as possible.
Take this.
You must be reading reviews for Pragmata. What the fuck is that?
Guess it's my turn. I owe you.
Bitch. Of course it bricked.
Good job, kid.
Look out! Missile spotted.
Bro, I hate when it fucking switches hacks mid-hack. Look at that. I'm gonna need more damage than that though.
Back off!
Come on, go down!
Right, I got you. Overdrive protocol activated. You. Defenses are down. I got him.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm finna cheese your shit, boy. Come on.
Get some!
Ugh.
Right on!
Look out.
Bitch. Come on. Fucked up. I fucked up. Give me that. There's more damage? Come on, man. You're dragging it.
I owe you. Yeah, let's do this.
You're dead. See you, nerd. Light work. Red zone completed. The Blue Ranger wins again. Should be a Spartan rage. Had to put on a Spartan laser and get him. Get him real good, boy. Take all that. Now what you drop me? So this. So that. Oh, shiny!
My bad, Diana.
All right, we're out of here. On the road again. My momentum's carrying me. Ugh, maybe not. Alright, where are we going here? There's stuff behind us? God of War in space? Nah. What gun did Kratos? What game Kratos had a gun in it?
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry.
Maybe I missed that one. Oh, invisible wall. Love a nice little W. Got the super soaker. Why can I not look at the note? Oh shit!
Overdrive protocol activated. Move,
Sit down. Ghost of the God of War of Cleveland.
we need to punch.
The joke's on you, there's no God in Cleveland. No God in Cleveland.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take this.
What's the demon to him? A nigga from Cleveland. A demon from Cleveland.
Be careful.
Coming for you.
Take this.
Thank you. Now back to what I was doing. It came, finally got notice of granting me a level 6 access and a worker transfer to experimental pragmatics. In other words, Dr. Higgins' lab. That's fine and dandy, but notice also documented all my hidden rooms and hollow walls. Put it out. It doesn't say that outright, but I've heard the new management AI they're rolling out will require a bio link for every staff. Damn. So it started off as security and it started overreaching. You think you'll finish Sorrows? I don't know if I like it. Maybe. The first thing is booting it up and seeing if I like the game. Then we'll go from there. I'm not promising anything. The question is, will y'all like it? Is it y'all cup of tea, or is it one of y'all most anticipated games? The game looks gorgeous from the gameplay I've seen, though. You never know, you may want to get a plat for it. I've never gotten a platinum trophy in my life, bro. Not even Mass Effect. Am I a fraud gamer, chat? Let me know. No plats, no plats. And if I do have a platinum trophy on my PlayStation account, I'm unaware of it. I probably got it by accident, but I've never intentionally tried to get one. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a couple just from being talented naturally, you know. Bullshit.
Charging flint! I'll place it! Look, here it comes! Look out! That rocker's gonna burst!
Bro, it's not enough space in this goddamn room. We doing all that.
Now it's my turn. Take this!
Look at that.
Here it comes! Look out!
Does the girl do anything in the game? Nah, she's just there.
I owe you.
She's just there.
Scared me so.
Watch out! Here it comes! Look out! Oversight protocol.
She tells you, watch out!
Take this!
I've been watching the gameplay. Let him be.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get ready. I got it. Here it comes. Look out.
You're scaring me so much.
Be careful. Let's finish this.
Do the guns do anything? Yeah, shit. Oh, shit.
Check. Take this!
Is it easy to multitask the hacking and the combat? Depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. Because every time I get to a boss, people say, not everybody, but some people say it was hard for them, and like, I don't find it too hard. The only thing that's difficult about this game is the challenges, and that's because they nerf you.
High risk, but high reward.
See, she let me know what the node do. High risk, high reward. Which one are we going? We cleaned out the basement, cleaning out my closet.
Get ready.
Oh shit.
Time for a cleanup.
Good job, kid. Guess that's that.
Sorry. How would this work online? It wouldn't. That's why it's a single player game. That's why it's a single player game. Oh shit. IQ questions tonight. You got it. Motherfuckers want to be MLG and Pragmata. They want to be MLG and everything, man. Let him be, though. That's his dream. Wow, we got another invisible wall or some shit. I don't know where to go. Somebody go here. Never mind. Whatever you want. Oh, I missed it. I should collab with Machinima? Yeah? Should I give him 90% of my channels too? How much is the battle pass? I don't know. I can't afford it. There it is. No, 98. And you're going to be locked in contract with him forever. 6 upgrade points, damn.
Intervention by cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edis to kill everyone?
So Edis is not even evil. It's literally just 8. It's your sister. This is, yeah. You have an evil twin then.
Edis.
Fucking clanker.
Intervention.
Whatever you want.
Personnel at 87% probability.
Machinima still around? Not to my knowledge.
Understood.
Fun fact, the when G4 was still a thing, the reboot that I was on, the lady that was the president of G4, I found out that she used to be the president of Machinima. When I found that out, I knew G4 was gonna fail. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Give me a minute. embarrassed because you farted. All right, I'm back. Let's get it. I've actually found most of the stuff in here.
My bad, Diana.
Do I want to run that? Yeah, sure. Hold you down.
I got him! Cute! Team death!
Take this!
Give me that. What the dog doing? Living his best life?
Overgrowth protocol at the ready.
Take this!
Beep beep. Oh shit.
Like your school training from again! Yay! Get ready!
Take
Get
this!
that. What the?
We need to cleanse them!
This much? Take this!
So there's only one finisher animation? To my knowledge, yes.
That walker's gonna burst! Move, you! Charging cleanse! Cleansing!
Right on!
That's the limit!
Oh, give me that.
There's a score!
I'll take care of it.
What? Oh my god, they're...
Trying to hide! Ugh, the corruption's back!
Alright. What we got?
Let's finish this!
Ultimate.
I owe you. Take this!
I'll take that. Shot the Diana's ult.
Alright, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
Take this!
Oh, he ain't dead. Oh my god, that was anticlimactic.
I'm on a roll!
Is that it?
Light work. Shout out to the ult. I need ammo, man. Let's get the right blaster. The health. Take the photon laser, the omen missiles. Nothing too crazy. Alright, where we going? That one was different though. Like on the bigger enemy, he went for like a headshot, but yeah, usually it's the same. We tap into the source.
All cleaned up!
Get him up. Venom symbiote cleared.
The way forward should be clear.
Alright,
I was hoping we'd find this.
to 8, head to the orbital. Moving that way. How many points we got? We got for another upgrade. We up on the ammo? Yeah.
What have you been up to, Hugh? I can't believe Ape made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
Yeah, well, here's a present. Cheer up. Here's a water gun. Oh, shit. Fuck all that robot genocide. Here's a fucking super soaker little girl. You see, she got over that real quick. Maybe AI is not that bad. Okay. And we've maxed out the hacking. Perfect. When did you start streaming more rather than written editing content? I remember you said you wasn't worth it as much as in a previous stream. When? Like 2018? When the ad apocalypse came in? Put that up. 2018, yeah, is when I started taking streaming more seriously. Yeah, LOL, thanks PewDiePie. I mean, I never made a lot of money off of written content, period, but it's too much fucking effort. What's the point? All people want to watch is the downfall of this type videos, and like those are cool every once in a while when I feel inspired to talk about something, but like I just don't have like a lot of negative things on my mind.
Be sure to give it a try.
The adpocalypse. PewDiePie said something racist. All the major advertisers withdraw and everybody stopped making money. Give me a second, yeah. All right, let's see. We got 4 available. PBH drama reaction page coming soon. Never that. Never that. I mean, take a look at all the most popular content nowadays. If it's not the downfall of something, it's usually commentary talking about
popular items.
IRL streamer drama, which is crazy because they're reacting to fake content paid for by clippers and shit. Bingo. Oh, the big cesspool. All the big cesspool. Okay. Let's get back out there.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Degeneracy feedback loop, miserable content. It's what's winning right now. Try to do something different. People say you trying to be different. You get ridiculed for that shit. Remember when you just get ridiculed for biting people's style? Wait, no, I want the shotgun. It all comes down to value regarding content, valuetainment. That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be. Now you got people like Kolovicki or whatever his name is, who's being invested by Peter Thiel, and they're literally spending millions of dollars on clipping. So whether you like the content or not, it's in your face. This is the most inauthentic era of content creation. Let's see, Riot Blaster says Equal shot. The brain rot era. Yeah, I'm just trying to ride it out. See how long this shit lasts. Heat gauge feels 10%. This is hacking, no drop rate by enemies for about 10%. Increases hacking damage, but weapon damage decreases at 10%. We get more nodes. Even the streaming became pay to win? Yeah, because people use bots now. Like, this is the fakest era. Go watch Devin Nash's video on it. He runs like an agency on that shit. It's a really weird era, but I think it's a reflection of society. Society in itself is very negative right now, and fake. Okay. Surprisingly, I found everything. Keep going. Yeah, anything I see of him is involuntary, against my own will. Listen, I literally just said it earlier. Neon in an interview said he spends over $1 million a month to pay Clippers. How the fuck do you compete with that, bro? $1 million. Then it starts to become a conversation too of
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes is what I do best.
Then it starts to become a conversation, is that not paid media? I feel like when you're paying that much money for people to clip your content, that should count as a fucking they're paying for advertising, but they don't have to disclose it. So you think what it's doing is it's tricking people into thinking these people are popular when they're not.
Let me guess.
Shout out to Infamous with the gift of subs too. I appreciate you. I feel like you should have to disclose that's paid advertisement, because once people see this shit as ads, they'll start looking at people differently. People got fake fan pages. They running fan pages by themselves. I'm telling you, it's really weird right now. It's really weird.
Careful! It's going to jump!
Oh my god, bro. They throwing everything at me. Hold up. Let me lock in.
Let's heat things up. We need to cleanse them. Don't go inside the circle!
Take this!
Only real life streamer I fuck with is Speed, bro, traveling the world. Yeah, Speed cool.
Careful!
I was just looking at Speed's official clip page. It has a gold check mark on Twitter. He pays a lot of money for clippers too. It's like, how the fuck do you compete with that shit? His is organic though, it's different. It's a little bit different. He has an actual fan base. So I can't be mad at it. But like, if you go look at his official Twitter page where he drops clips, he drops new clips like every 30 seconds. Somebody's running that account really efficiently. Like, I cannot afford to pay somebody to do that. So it's a case of the richer get rich versus just entertainment, you know what I mean?
Charging cleanse!
I got stuck in between them, bro.
You! Hang in there!
Exclamation point poopy time. I'm gonna ban you just because you thought that was funny. You're a fucking moron. Fuck out of here, nigga. Wrong stream. Yo, shout out to Charles with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. I'm gonna ban you just because that's the first thing you said. You are a little idiot, bro. You start. We're not gonna work on that. Like I told you, how you start relationships, it only gets worse. You came in on some bad comedian shit. You're not funny. Take it to another stream.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, you're going to all 9 circles. It said exclamation point poopy time. Go ahead and clip it, post it to social media. Like, this guy's a dickhead, man. I thought it was funny. Let's go back to the red zone. Low-key, I didn't like going back to the tram when I died. Yeah, because you got to do your whole setup again and shit. Shit's annoying. Boom, 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 boom.
Bots with set the limit on them have extra.
Use the Pokemon soundboard.
It should be easier if I cleanse them first.
Nigga, you
That's all
ain't
you.
funny. Only lame
shot
niggas
I've
say
got.
that shit.
What does that even mean? It means you banned. Somebody drop 5 subs in the chat to cleanse the palate. We only had 12 subs too. It's a struggle bus over here. Where was that red zone at? Oh, there we go. It's funny when she tells you how you die. Be like, I am not trying to hear that shit. I know I'm dead. God damn, bro. I'm making fun of you.
Blinking the enemy.
Right on. Yes, take this.
Get him out of there. Oh shit. Ow, bro, it's just too much shit on the screen.
Good job, Kenny.
Did I hit him? Look at that. Yeah, they want you dead as shit. I'm just gonna stick and move. Take these minions out as fast as possible. Just exploding everywhere. God.
I owe you.
Be careful. Hacking potential increased.
Oh, crap.
Come on. What? Now we gotta go back to the fucking space station. Shout out to Unruly with the raid. I appreciate you with the big raid, man. Way to boost them around. Y'all came in at the wrong time. I'm over here taking an L in this red zone.
Want to check your gear?
No, let's go. Get your last on. Let's go. Yeah, I got jumped in the space. Hey, you playing Invincible, Unruly? You on that? Nobody ever taught me how to do the load last. There we go. Never mind. Hit X. Okay. Boom. Now I see it. I'm mad I didn't learn that until the end of the goddamn game. Is this normal mode? It is, but like the red zones are like harder areas with better loot. It's just mad. I feel like it's a little artificially difficult. The pacing of the shooting with the hacking, it doesn't bode well with the speed of the combat with this many people being on screen. Really got to manage it.
Its attacks hit a wide area, so check the targeting hollows in the ground.
Just hope there's enough.
Oh my god, bro! I didn't mean to come in here. Oh shit. That works.
Scary son of a... Here it comes! Look out! Open door protocol at the ready.
Take this!
Look at that. I'll play this on normal. I mean, the majority of the game is not that hard.
Right on! Shooting to me. Take this.
Look at that. You talk about the Undisputed news? Yeah, I don't care about that second game. I gotta see a gameplay trailer. They're not gonna get me twice. First game was horrible, horrible.
You scary son. Good job, man.
Oh, this Beyblade shit.
Take this.
Yeah. I'll take all that. All right. Well, since we're already here. Oh, that's gonna progress the story. I don't want to do that. Seems like an earlier stream question, but I was wondering, are you planning on doing another community stream? Another community stream? I don't even know what you're talking about. What community stream are you talking about? Nah, I haven't been watching any anime. The only thing I've been watching is Darth Maul and Invincible. I probably should pick up a show. I tried to watch a new show last week, but I couldn't get into it. It was about some show about some dude who controlled demons that he called the left and the right or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? Republicans and Democrats. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, I think it's called Republicans and Democrats, the anime. Bring it on.
Yes. Get ready. Laser shooting up.
How you like this? Diana, help!
Shit. Nah, I'm not caught up on Daredevil. I don't feel an urge to watch that show for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, he's taking that. Cool.
Right on.
No hate, but y'all ain't tired of Star Wars? Nah. As long as the story's good. The story in Maul is really good. Like, this is ridiculous. You don't want to get caught in the AoE. It's surprisingly good. I'm gonna get around to it. Oh. Yo, shout out to Man of Hope with the sub. Appreciate you. Yay. Bro, this is so overstimulating.
Shooting the mid-check. Take this.
Come on. Okay, stick and move, stick and move. Let's get it. This is my ultimate.
Done now.
Yeah, sit down.
Take this. Take this.
Look at that. Clutch. Clutch.
Guess it's my turn.
All right. Oh! Yo, shout out to CJ with the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Last few. Give me that. You locked in. I hate when that shit switches mid fucking hack. All right, that's another one down. Okay. Set it up. Yeah, you guys set it up.
Careful. It's going to jump. Hacking potential increased.
Leave the shooting to me.
All right, final stretch. Here we go. Like, why does it keep moving?
Be careful. Yay!
Yeah, shut that down.
Take this!
Hokage from Chirac. It's looking like it, ain't it? Jesus. Oh, he ain't dead? Oh!
Is that it?
Please tell me that's over. That might be one of the worst red rooms. Oh my lord. That was the real red room. That was fucking the red room with Black Widow. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking bullshit. Like my loot. Let's go. Community, I mean where you play games with the community, and that anime is Shadow of the Demon Realm. I've been reading it. The manga's lit. I couldn't get into the anime. It wasn't for me. We haven't done a community today due to scheduling. People are all adults nowadays. They don't really have time to sit in the Discord anymore. I don't even game with my own friends barely anymore. And honestly, there's not a game out right now that's like
Here.
oh, big enough for the community. That's just not on my mind right now. I'm still begging people to hit the like button. You talking about community day? Straight up Hewick. I was saying I wouldn't do it again. That's just not on my mind right now. It gets tough as you get older. My friends and I are returning as students as well. Yeah, people will get it when they get older. I got a lot on my plate. Right, we could go there to progress the story. Oh wait, how many upgrades we got? What's this? Yeah, we do open lobbies. We can do open lobbies in fucking Invincible. That's easy. We're talking about coordinating a goddamn full day. What's a trend you see coming that's a new wave regarding content? I don't think a new wave is coming in terms of content.
Lot of lip.
I do think authenticity will come back, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I did wipe it. That shit is unfortunate. I think authenticity is gonna come back, but not right away.
Charging! Just doing my part.
Well, sneaky son of a bitch. Like I said, you got people out here spending $1 million a month on clippers.
That makes 2.
Eventually, people are gonna catch on to that shit, and they're gonna stop fucking with that stuff. At least I hope, dude. That's 2. We moving, we grooving. We moving, we grooving. Crazy, we got grandparents who say they get created and taken away. What? I feel like authenticity will happen when there's a crash. Yeah, we haven't reached the crash yet. We haven't reached the crash yet. I think there's gonna have to be some type of societal enlightenment, because the reality is, the reason a lot of the fake stuff is popping right now is because people enjoy it. So there's got to be an enlightenment on a societal level. We just ain't there yet. Look who they voted for. We just ain't there yet. I got 3 racks on me, 4 racks on me, 5 racks. We'll keep going. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Hold up, you said $1 million a month? Yeah, look it up. Neon said he spends $1 million a month on clippers. He sets a bounty. He pays like a few thousand for like every 100,000 views you get on a clip for him. So like if you want work for him, like he has mercenaries basically. Mercenaries that just sit in his stream or they watch his VODs and they clip moments and they upload them to their pages and shit. That's the reason why you're having a rampant issue on Twitter where people are lying in the captions. Like the video could be a video of me playing Pragmata and saying, I love Pragmata. And somebody will clip it and then caption it with some shit saying, oh, TBH said Pragmata is one of the worst games of all time. What do you guys think? Motherfuckers just straight up lying. Such and such said this and they clip me like, that's not what they said.
It's breaking in. This can't be happening.
And it gets rewarded because if it gets views, that's the only thing that matters.
John! Get off him!
How do you know this? A couple reasons. A, I read. B, it's my job to know social media. But I mean, it's open. It's like literally Google Neon Clippers 1 million. It'll come up. It's an article. Like I said, I read. Like you say, how do you know this? I read. Read, guys, read. They're literally lying. They're literally telling you to your face, I'm fake and you love it.
Once their cells get eaten away.
Explains why my For You page is flooded. Yeah, like I read that that Clavicle guy is sponsored by Peter Thiel, the same evil billionaire that works in the fucking White House. That's why he came out of nowhere. He's got a billionaire fucking clipping the shit out of him. It's all manufactured. Real Matrix shit. Yeah, Peter Thiel owns JD Vance. It's real Matrix shit going on. Which is ironic because it's the people who say, it's all the people who say, I'll take the red pill who really took the blue. Like, that's the funniest part. It's always the people talking about the damn red pill. Deep throating them blues. Oh, candy.
We can use that back at the shelter.
They're taking that, faking it till you make it to another level.
Like that.
Back over there. But yeah, it's my job to pay attention to strategies and shit. As you know, Daisy Higgins' daughter has passed away. The truth is her death was not caused by illness. Streamer Neon has revealed he spends $1.4 million on Clippers content creators who edit and post his clips every 5 weeks to boost his social media presence. Business Insider. Yeah, see, it's an article by Business Insider. They're literally telling you.
So Delphi.
I'm a cheater. So if you ever felt like somebody just popped up out of nowhere and they're on your For You page,
just covered it
it's
up.
more than likely not organic. What you're thinking is actually real. Like where they come from. It's called money, investors. They're abusing the algorithms.
Getting close. Time for a cleanup. Target finds what happened. That walker's gonna burn.
Get ball.
Look out.
All right, this is annoying.
Take this.
Andrew Tate did the same exact thing. Oh yeah, he did. He did. I know for a fact. Yeah, Andrew Tate is actually a really sad one that a lot of people fell for that shit. I know for a fact. Andrew Tate actually, I think, was the one that kind of created the blueprint for that whole clipping thing, paying clippers. I know he was doing it, and that's why what he was saying is not the reason he blew up. He has a network of clippers that he pays millions. How do I know? Because I knew one of them.
Right on.
And then you got grown men and little boys watching that shit, thinking what he's saying is valid because he's popular, But it's not because it's popular or like what he's saying is valid. It's just he paid to get in front of you. That's all. He says, say what? Speak on it? Nah, real shit. I knew somebody that did it. That worked for him. I've had some of these clipping agencies reach out to me.
I'll take care of it.
I can't afford it. I'm be honest, I don't know if I want to afford it. I had one hit me up like a month ago. They said their starting package is $5,000. $5,000 a month, and they can have 100 clippers just watching you and clipping you and uploading you. Well, that's nice, but I can't afford that. Because contrary to what some of you guys think, I am not rich. Matter of fact, let's look at that right there. I almost never hit my sub goal. I just try to have multiple streams of income.
Move, you.
Move, you.
Take this.
But yeah, this is probably the fakest era of content creation. Try not to be like a hater or nothing, but it's like, I don't really respect that shit. But what does it matter? They're winning, and at the end of the day, that's why I don't really speak on it too much. It doesn't matter, because that's all people care about, whether you win it or not. They want to play for the team. Bro, get off the lasers, man.
Charging.
I bricked it. Everything is rigged. Everything is rigged.
I'll take care of it.
Bro, these lasers are gonna piss me off.
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
That's the woman.
Rock. I bricked it. We got him. Please get me out of here. When winning means money is hard to argue, unfortunately. You're authentic at least, not almost shit with billionaires contracts. Being authentic don't pay the bills. I also have noticed everyone shares the same vocabulary. Well, that has more to do with the internet. There's no such thing as like regional dialect as much. Well, I don't say no such thing, but it doesn't happen as much because
Only one.
everybody's connected to the internet.
It's gotta be close.
Yep. Let's wrap this up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
It all started when people realized you can use a temp ban to get a boost in popularity. Yeah, people do be getting purposely banned. All right, there's one door left. How do we get to it is the question. 'Cause that's a window right there. Like, how do... when I was trying to start Twitch, I only had one viewer trying to sell bots. That Emily girl got exposed for using bots. They bot themselves to the top, then they bring in real viewers. Remember the Hispanic chick that got her cheeks clapped on stream? She blew up from that? Nah, I don't know her. What's going on with your algorithm? Like, oh shit. I don't know that one. How many times you watch that? Oh shit. There's a piece of candy up there. That is yo FYP, boy. It was all over social media. It wasn't on mine. I have a Christian timeline. Some of y'all comment on it all the time. How the hell you show your Twitch stream, your Twitter page on the stream? Cause ain't nothing really too crazy. I can trust my shit. I don't know where to go. Got items everywhere. It's telling me to go here. No, because I can't open the door. Let's see. Maybe I can. Maybe I'm bugging. There's 3 more locks. Fuck no. Got me going in circles. Have we been this way? All right, this is the part where like the level starts to look a little too samey, and I don't know where to go. I don't know if I'm gonna assume I'm probably going the wrong way. Yeah, because this takes me back. I'm going the wrong way. My algorithm is strictly Bible study and online prayer. Facts, bruh. Facts. Bible study 101. Sometimes if I'm feeling spicy, I might watch a video like how to part the Red Sea, how to unlock that power, but that's about it. Okay, where am I going? Have I been here? I believe I have been here. Yeah, because that's the drop down on the booty hole. Have I been here? Yeah, because that's the fucking window. Bro, where the fuck? Okay. It all looks the same to me. I don't know where to go now. Low-key excited for Iceman. I fell for the propaganda. I mean, to be fair, somebody got to be excited for it. You ready to hear about a 40-year-old man cry about a 23-year-old woman? Like, is there a hint on where I'm supposed to go here? Unlock the door. 1 terminal left. Yes, I know there's 1 terminal left. Where? E40? Oof. Yeah, you can't tell because the way he talked. Something in here I missed? This is the red room. Oh my god! Where do we go? You were there? Go to the right of the locked door. This is where I went. I've been here already. There's a locked door there. It's locked. What am I missing here?
My bad, Diana.
You're fine, Diana. You're fine. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Phew, that was 3.
Good. Now on.
Fucking hitting the walls and shit.
I owe you.
I hate how they hide them on the ceiling. Yeah, and they blend in.
How you like this? Guess that's that.
That's gotta be the most uncomfortable ride on his back. I mean, it's a suit. I doubt he feels it.
1 more to go.
Got it. You sure the last one's in here?
Yes, I'll try out Sorrows. I'll try it out. Playing this game right now. 1 more to go. Where is it at?
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Am I gonna cover the IGN review of PI Mouse? A lot of people complain about that review. What would I cover about it? I don't care. It's an opinion.
Yeah, took more time than I'd like.
If you're interested in the game, if you watch the trailer and the game looks good to you, try it out. Regardless of what I say, what IGN says, like, what you want me to cover? I don't care. That's their opinion. They're allowed to have the opinion. The reality is, when that review came out, their opinion was more valid than anybody else's because they played the game, and the people who were bitching about it didn't play it. People basing their opinions off of other people's opinions. Just play the game if you're interested. We coming out. We got the beach.
80%.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back.
Homing missile, sticky bomb. They're saying it's another example of bad journalism, which seems to be a running theme. Don't support them. It's really that simple. Don't support them.
We don't have time for this.
I feel like gamers be passionate about the stupidest shit. Real world shit going on, bro. That's a fucking game review. Like somebody said on the comment section of my my first impressions of NBA The Run, they said I'm compromised. They said I'm getting paid based off my opinion. That yeah, the studio with 18 people on deck, they paid me millions of dollars. They just pulled it out of their fucking ass for me to list like fucking 8 pros and 6 cons. That's what I said. Like everything's just so negative now, bro. Y'all are unserious, man. It's like, do I respond to that and make you like an idiot, or I just leave it alone? You're right. I'm compromised. You got me.
Charging Flint. That walker's gonna burn.
It's over.
You can't make this shit up.
Missile spotted. Look out. Breaking shield. Overhead protocol. Back to normal. I got it.
Check. Take this.
Give me that.
Breakage shield. Move, you. Splitting the hatch.
Oh boy.
I owe you.
Watch out for that stuff! Missile spotted! Look out!
Give me that. I still got friends that take a personal offense to things when I say I'm not interested. They take it as like a personal attack on you. Be like, bruh, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Who's shooting? Oh. I didn't even see this thing up there. I was wondering what the fuck was shooting missiles. I thought it was the big one.
We did it! Dude, there's a terminal!
Oh boy.
Okay.
The day trained me.
All right, let's head back.
I'll take all that.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Were you really looking for that, you little shit? Or are you just saying shit? Oh, that's how you get the training data.
What training?
I was hoping we find this. Question is, how you get them candies? Mods. Questions, Jim. Be honest, has anybody in the chat ever had their gym crushed by LTG? You ever had that honor? All right, we're gonna go back. Also, given most of them don't really have profits to report outside the as they implement on ads. What are you talking about? Yeah, let me know. Has anybody had the honor of having their gym crushed? Be honest. Shout out to Jackie with the donation on Cash App. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I see you now.
Bring back this time. I've been playing with that.
Where? Bro, I'm trying to give you. Mods, give his fucking controller stick drift. Specs that out. Specs that out. My friend fought him in Smash and got banned for beating him. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody banned you in real life because you beat him on a fucking game, that's not your friend anyway. Like, I'd be like, that's fine. I don't want to hang with no bitch ass nigga anyway. Black woman, by the way.
I can't believe Daisy died.
I can. Here's a sandcastle. Look how quick. That's what I love about kids. They just get over it real quick. Death, sandcastle.
Don't get it. Build something so fragile.
Why would you build something so fragile? That's a good question, actually. Target weakness. The target weakness model increases weapon damage to weak points by 15%.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Triple bingo!
Give me that.
Congratulations!
What I unlock? What the fuck is this? A tactical unit that deploys mines that can be infused with hacking nodes. This is a new gun? What the hell? Ah, shit.
Much appreciated.
All right. I don't have any skill points to upgrade anything. My thrusters are upgraded. Oh, went the wrong way. Strongest gun in the game. It hacks any enemy that walks within the zone. Crystal homing missile. Actually, no, let's do that. No, I don't want it by default though. Stasis net. I'm gonna try that out. Expose. What are your thoughts about the whole black fatigue thing on TikTok? I don't care who's tired of me. They've been tired of. It's just a dog whistle for racism. I don't care. White folks didn't start calling us lazy and saying they was tired of us until we was no longer slaves. Black fatigue is just the new manifestation of that shit. It's a dog whistle. And truthfully, I don't care what them people think, because at the end of the day, it's their problem. That's what I think of it. Why would I care about what is your problem? That's their whole thing, right? Individualism. Well, if you have black fatigue, figure out what to do about that. I'm cool over here. I'm cool. I don't give a fuck, dude. Wow. Be like, yeah, I bet your daughter don't got black fatigue. She love that Mandingo. That's why so many Jaden, Aidens, and Cadens nowadays, boy. That's really what it is. Ask their granddaughter if they got black fatigue. I love that nigga dick. Sorry, buddy. I did not mean to do that.
You're going down. Take this.
Like Becky tired of eating raisin casserole and shit. She want to come to the cookout.
What the heck's it trying to pull?
I heard. I'd be mad too.
This thing controls dead filament now too?
Watch out for that stuff!
Everything but to solve the real problem.
Get ready! Time for deletion protocol. Initiate!
Bitch. This is my ultimate.
Now it's my turn.
Make you my bitch.
Careful! They're hot!
Take this.
I work. You light, boy.
Got it. Move back.
What this thing do?
Look out!
Is that another Jaden, Aiden, Caden? Oh shit.
Go! Wait! Getting close!
Did I get him?
Watch out!
Oh! Thank God I upgraded my super suit, honey. You're done. See a nerd. Achievement unlocked. Did that shit in slow-mo. Oh, fuck, nigga. Stop playing with me, boy. Yeah, I like this game because it's experimental, too. Sue was hella upgraded. They cannot stop me, dude. They cannot stop. Get your ass on. People outside the U.S. are being brainwashed into hating black people off random Twitter clips. Well, to be fair, that has nothing to do with Twitter. People outside the U.S. have been brainwashed about black America since the inception of America. Since the inception of the media. That's why the media is so dangerous. That has nothing to do with Twitter. Does this game bring out paternal instinct? The best thing you can do is try to be a decent person and dispel those lies.
Looks like Higgins had been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he liked getting involved with others.
Does late game feel like padding or the right amount of challenge? It's fine to me. I was only annoyed earlier because those challenges are fucking stupid, bro, but the story's fine.
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire cradle.
Most advanced science shit on Earth.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her here. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
My sweet Daisy. Delphi. They took her from me. I warned them.
Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube.
Again.
I appreciate everybody staying up late with me.
I was a fool to trust them. But now, Daisy, I'm sorry.
He said I was a fool to trust them clankers. You were. Some little clanker babies. You was a fucking fool. Look what you did. They killed everybody, man. 3 a.m. in Orlando. But you up late after that loss to the Pistons? Orlando Magic. Y'all thought y'all had it in the bag. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Ooh. I stand on it. If the Magic finished the series, it's because the Pistons played like ass. But I'm gonna be honest, y'all should not be up. The Magic are not beating the Pistons. The Pistons are beating themselves. There's a difference. And, you know, kudos for capitalizing on it, but there is a difference. Orlando Magic. Ooh. If the Pistons win the next game, yeah, I don't know, man. That game 7 gonna be spooky.
His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy. Honey,
8 about to kill him.
I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
Dramatic death.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory
And who exposed him to that?
Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament, huh? Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
Orlando Magic.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah.
Hella dead.
And left his work to 8.
When you upgrade the thrusters in this game, you can really move. Some experience like no strength with you. Or you not before your body failed you at time. I just fully understand you.
I don't think
Clanker files.
we're down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
Cute. There. That's our way into the orbital elevator.
All right.
Uh-oh. I think we're getting towards the end.
Coming to stop you, 8.
Gotta stop 8. Let me see if I got anything to spend before we go. Final stretch. If you care about spoilers, I think we in the final stretch. What's funny is the Pistons used to be from Fort Wayne, Indiana, where I stay. Yeah, and the Lakers used to be next to the Minnesota Lakes. Things move. There is no Jazz in fucking Utah, guys. Used to be New Orleans Jazz. Yeah, if there's one team I think that needs to change their name, it is the fucking Utah Jazz, bro. That shit is fucking funny, man. The Utah Jazz. They should be the Utah Mormons, what they should be. Just play Starfield for 30 minutes is still boring as fuck. Why you do that to yourself then? Why did you hurt yourself? Can't afford the mod slot. Utah Salt Lickers. The Utah Jazz. Wait, where is the Jazz at? In Utah. They're originally from New Orleans. That's why they're called the Jazz. But you know, the billionaires exchange hands, teams move. Yeah, there's no lake in Los Angeles. Like, alright. I can't pick last joint setup. Oh, there we go. There's no magic in Orlando. Nah, that name does make sense. They're called the Orlando Magic because Disneyland is the land of magic. That's why. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. What's in Utah that's notable? Mormons and dirty soda. Like, think of the Church of Scientology in downtown LA. That's the entire state of Utah, pretty much. And dirty sodas. They love their dirty sodas for some reason. Midnight Invincible stream? Absolutely not. I'm going to bed after I finish this. Gotta be up in the morning. I got something to do tomorrow, man. I heard a ta-da.
Wow.
I hear it. He's only hard to see because it's dark. My old ass eyes can I hear him, but...
My bad, Diana.
Charging! I got him! Overdrive protocol. That walker's gonna burst! Splitting the pipe.
Take this!
Come on. Nice little 1900 piece.
I'll cleanse it! Defenses are down. Here they come again!
Get bombed!
Oh, come on. I'm fucked. Just silly goo everywhere, so you can't move.
Good job. Nope.
teams need to revert back to their old name. The Washington Bullets was a hard name. I would like for them to change their name back, but really I would like a new front office. That's more important than anything. Getting the job done.
I'll get rid of it.
If there's a will, there's a way. They're gonna find a way to fumble it. They just changed. I think they're gonna change the lottery rules, so it's gonna be even harder for bottom teams to win in the lottery. Which means bad teams are gonna get even worse.
Move, Q. That walker's gonna burst.
A launcher, great.
Projectiles incoming. Shoot now.
Take this.
Boom. We got a launcher nearby. We gotta watch it.
Transferring dead building.
That's what we're not gonna do.
90%.
Oh man, 90%?
Hurry, Q.
I'm on it.
Been talked about for so long and it's no hope. No hope. The Bronx needs a team? Why? Y'all just got Brooklyn in the last 15 years. Y'all ain't done nothing with that. And the funny thing about Brooklyn is, like, New Yorkers, they watch the Knicks. They don't care about Brooklyn. Unless they start winning, then they're gonna be like, New York, New York.
I'll get rid of it.
I always supported them.
Breaking the enemy. We did it.
That's right, we did it. The Bronx needs clean drinking water. We both in the Bronx, so I know that you dirty. That's what I think of when I think of the Bronx. The Bronx Dirties, that would be the name of their team. We both from the Bronx, so I know that you dirty.
It's my turn.
You stay your ass right there.
Nope. Take this.
See that? Gary, Indiana needs a team. Gary, Indiana needs Michael Jackson. That's what they need. That's how you know that city is terrible. When Michael Jackson and Freddie Gibbs can't save your city, nothing can save. Nothing can save that place. That's a lost cause. Michael Jackson alone generated enough money for a small country, and he couldn't save it.
Take this.
Don't go inside the circle.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ow. Hello? You know, like fucking the hacking just stops working. Sorry, buddy.
Take this.
Give me that. All right. Of course he hit me.
Move, you.
Sorry. Can't wait for the YouTube Invincible tournaments. Who's gonna be the first one to cause some drama? I'm waiting for the LTG. I hope LTG gets Invincible, man. That's what I want to see. That quality content. Shockwave ammo. That's what the streets need.
I'll take. This is some BS.
Bruh.
Cleanse it for me, will you?
Oh my god.
Good job, Dad.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Oh my god, he's fucking one shit up.
How you like this? I'll take care of it. Cleanse it for me, will you?
Everybody ready for NBA The Run? Great value NBA Street. Yeah. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know if I am looking forward to that game anymore because I'm not gonna lie, you niggas have become insufferable. Complain there's no arcade sports games. An indie studio tries to make one, you complain still. Like, I'm kind of leaning towards what Ethos was talking about on the podcast last week. Like everything, y'all just hate every fucking thing, man.
This is some BS.
I can't wait. Yeah, sure.
Look out! Charging!
Take this.
Oh my god, it's aggressive son of a bitch.
Cleanse it for me, will you?
Alright, buddy.
Good job, kid. Where's with the rubber arms?
Bro, I cannot see. This is an annoying fight. Thank you, Jesus. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Big ass enemy, small corners, man. Make sure there's nothing over here. The girl next door. Can I walk across? Girl next door.
You know how 8's trying to send Dead Element to Earth?
I thought she said apes for a second. I thought, oh, racist?
What the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo.
More upgrades. More upgrades.
Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel.
Said the doctor was a good guy.
Can that work for you?
Yeah.
The stairway to heaven. Let's get it. Not the upgraded. They give hella upgrades at the end for people who didn't explore. They said, here, just in case your dumbass didn't explore, here's some upgrades. That's fucking funny. I'll take that one as well.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Alright, this is probably the last checkpoint.
Oh, I'm glad we found you.
Unlock every escape hatch. Yeah, so this is the last one. It's the final countdown.
Power up.
Turbo. Oh, I'm broke. Turbo. Do you hear about my? Hey, you heard about my? I love all my niggas, ball my niggas, free all my niggas.
New training sim data has arrived.
One of the most ignorant songs I ever heard. Love that shit.
Oh, you have quite much appreciation.
Hopefully, this Injustice 3 doesn't add the buddy system. That shit is terrible. About the cameo from Mortal Kombat, there's no way they do that. They'd be fucking stupid if they did that. After that game was a flop amongst fans, I don't think they would do that again. I'm hoping in the future there's story DLC. Gotta see how the story turn out, bruh. But if you care about spoilers, feel free to leave.
Hugh, hurry!
I'm going.
We're coming, 8.
Did you know how to surf during your time in Hawaii? I was 10. I lived there when I was like 8.5 to like 10. So he's like, so that's a yes? No.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you.
Come here, you little skank. I'm gonna kill you.
The Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose.
Visuals look hella crispy.
Purpose we were meant to share.
She about to spread that gobbledygook, that COVID-20. I'm gonna kill my evil twin.
No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you. You still don't understand. You are Pragmata.
So what? She's more than that.
Glad. So your family from
She's not
Chicago?
something
Who
for
all
you
sold
to
drugs,
use.
seeing the
Throw
activity?
away.
Right.
You're beyond repair.
Hey, why are you asking me all these questions? Ask me about my music. Well, that's a really basic question. So you from Savannah, Georgia? What was it like in Savannah? Hard, man. You know, trenches. You know, niggas starving, niggas robbing. You know, regular shit. That's not regular, you know. Right? Holy smokes! She's becoming the ultimate gobbledygook. Switches, buttons, you know. Oh shit! Frieza. Shout out to the optimization on this game. Let's get it. Nice little segue.
You're wrong! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Jet filament, go! Wait!
Yeah, you thought.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Yeah, no, we're not playing the world back, buddy. Oh, fucked up.
I got him!
I am tickling. Pull up it. Hey, that bitch up.
Look out! You! Watch out!
Oh my god. Bro, she blocking all my hacks, man.
This is what the doctor wanted. I want to see them. You got it in the whole wrong! Jet filament, go! Wait! Incorrect!
Probably gonna have to overheat her. Give me that. Cleanse the clanker. Yeah, you definitely gonna have to break her guard, it looks like. They introduced a new hacking mechanic? What the fuck?
Bullets bounce right off.
You, watch out!
Oh, crap. Good job, Dick.
Oh, them back shots. Yes, sir.
I won't let you paint
Always
the
the
world
back shots.
black.
Jet filament, go! Wait!
Ugh. Come on, overeat. Oh, come on! I wasted the shot.
Now's our chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's on now, Kid. Take this.
Okay, yeah, so you just gotta focus on cracking her shit. Hell yeah.
Damn, not again.
Hold on, you! I'll see what I can do! It's gotta go wrong!
Oh, real superhero shit. Sorry, babe. Just keep turning the corner. I played too many Souls games. I know about turning the corner. Ooh.
This is the end. I will erase you from existence.
No more second guessing. Just do it.
I am the only one who understands the pain. I will fight you apart. Freeze! Pardon this pain.
Are you kidding me? That shit followed me.
Get ready.
He's using that crap.
Oh. Be for real. Oh my God. Oh my God. You'll pay for their crimes. PS4 would have melted. PS4 niggas really will look at that and say they can run it. Look at the sauce, nigga.
Be careful.
Now's our chance.
You know you fucked up, right?
Take this,
bitch. Ah! Come on. Sit down. First try. Let's go. What the hell? This is my ultimate move. Super Clanker mode. Should be an achievement for that no cleanse. What you mean? Did I fight it the wrong way? I can't tell. I can't fucking tell.
Tell them. 8. Tell them all.
Why she thick? That's a child.
The earth must know.
That's a child, Ren. In the chat.
His final days.
FBI.
I must tell them.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
Check his PC. Check his PC. See you later, evil twin. You tried it, but we're better. You're better.
Diana, we gotta go.
Your little ass legs. Chaos started Marvel Rivals at 12:35 p.m. That's crazy. Right. Toys back here?
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
On the immigrate to the YouTube chat. He said he don't even, after that comment, he don't want to be affiliated with the YouTube chat.
It's not on our side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Why she want to play in the ocean? She a fucking robot. She gonna kill herself.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Now what?
She's definitely waterproof. But how deep can she go down into the ocean, you know? It's probably just surface level. It's like the iPhone.
But without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth.
Oh, shit. Our decisions gotta be made. The Cucamonga's virus final form.
Diana, I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me.
A Gundam fight?
A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Where we get that suit from, though? The music hitting. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Gundam EOS form. Q. Diana, full power.
If it catches us, we're done for. So
Yeah, this is fire.
let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick. I'll charge it up, Q. You get ready to shoot.
We ready yet?
No, a little more to go.
Damn, how long did it take?
Ready, shoot.
Give me that.
Yes!
Yeah, how far up does this tunnel go? I mean, this tower, it just keeps going up, bruh.
That was a close one.
How convenient. This is definitely longer than a space needle. Oh.
Shoot.
Bitch! Oh. Bruh, a balling gun nigga will look at this shit and say, this shit lame, bro. Come on. This shit is lit.
Holy! Diana, you okay?
Yeah, I'll try to protect us.
You could do all that? What the hell?
Shoot now!
Get lost!
Holy smokes. Ah! Yo, look at the graphics. This is fucking crazy. This camera angle is insane.
Yeah, I'm alright. That could have been way worse.
Incoming! Shoot!
Give me that. How many shots we gotta land?
Damn! Still after us?
The power of the moon suit.
Getting close to the shuttle. This isn't working.
Let me try something.
Try.
Optimize some hacking matrix.
Okay, Mega Man Battle Network. Oh shit. Ooh. This is our full power.
We ain't done yet. Hang on! Damn! The shuttle!
Maria! There goes Shadow. He's coming.
No! Maybe this will work.
Cannon full power.
No! Not like this!
Let me try.
Hair all in her damn face. She can't see shit. 0110.
Here we go!
Kamehameha! We going Ultra Instinct 0110111011. That's cool. Very anime. Very Japanese. I love it.
That should do it.
The power of the 01.
Diana!
The Clanker's battery! This shit not better than 2K. But you ever drop 50 with your niggas in the rack, girl?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there.
Yeah, her battery's on 7%.
I'm fine now.
Her battery's on 6-7. Oh, well, we're not making it back to Earth, are we? Man, tore up the station. We got a ship. Nobody on Earth see the moon getting blown up. Like they don't have nothing in Houston to detect some shit.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet. Once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Where you little rascal?
Can't rely on me forever, you know.
This man about to die. I forgot he got the symbiote virus, man. He can't handle that shit. He can't handle venom. Yep, COVID-20.
Whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
All them 0110, she couldn't detect my illness.
Ew! There's a cargo ship!
Really?
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
Yes.
Diana.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
No problem.
We got one sand pod left.
Is this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle.
Not for human use.
It is what it is.
Oh shit. There's only space for one.
But it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
Sacrifice about to be made. She about to get the Cal Kestis treatment. Be like, sorry, Diana. Actually, I'm dying. I'm just gonna stay up here.
Hugh? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
This man finna just float in space. Can't you see what's gonna happen, you fucking clanker? He's gonna sacrifice himself.
Hugh?
Whatever you do, please don't set the coordinates to Cleveland.
Time to bring it in.
If her first Earth experience is in fucking Cleveland, I'll lose it.
You?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye.
I got the Cucamongus.
Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
She gonna land in Brownsville, New York City. So but all that cleansing power she got, I refuse to believe she didn't detect that was on me though. We just shot a Kamehameha beam and she can't detect I had the Cucamongus.
Go find the sea.
That's so dramatic. I thought he was gonna give it like a strong push or something. This nigga just float away.
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Real nigga, man. Made the ultimate sacrifice. Pragmata is brought to you by a live studio audience. This was shot in Burbank, California. Damn. Maybe we do need a sequel. Clanker on Earth.
The place that you promised me you'd take me one day.
Yeah, he sacrificed himself, bruh.
The place I felt so
Did he have to die though? Did he have to die? He couldn't ride on the top or the back of the ship or something? Pragmata 2 on Earth where Hugh was the villain. That'd be fire, and she got a new dad. You betrayed me! Maybe all clinkers ain't bad. That's such an open-ended ending too. Just, we don't know. Did she even make it to Earth? This music can I hear, man? He can't take that back to Earth? Yeah. This man saved me from tearing up with the jugs. You get more to the ending. There's another ending. Oh, really? Can we get to it then? Oh, she sees the ocean. She ended up in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh shit. Let's go. She on the Virgin Islands. Eating coconuts and shit. So she makes it to Earth. Where's Rihanna? Give me your money. You wanna work for the Krusty Krab? So is she gonna go to school or like what's she gonna do on Earth now she's seen the beach? Pragmat. She gonna have to find a job? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, was she gotta get a job or something? Congratulations on completing the story. You can now create a save data and play new game. Damn, bruh. Say that shit, bruh. That's the end? That's the end. That's the end. We officially got red versus blue. Got the kid outfit, the red joint. The jackhammer's unlocked. You will now appear and the unit printer can be printed to upgrade all game modes and save. New game plus is unlocked. You can select Diana will return in the Avengers. Lunatic mode is now unlocked for super hard shit. Unknown signal mode is unlocked. This mode adds new content to your save data just before completing the game. Overcome new challenges to earn special rewards. Okay. I won't go with more. Cue the sad music. I feel like I gotta go on YouTube and watch like some conspiracy videos, bro, and see what people are saying about like the ending. Pragmata ending explained. I don't know if I fully understood it. What I know I did understand is this was a great game. This is a great game, chat. This is a great game. So here we are sitting at 22 hours on the game. We're finally done. It's 12:53 a.m. in the morning. And another game beat that JG did not beat. That Ethos did not beat. So here's my final thoughts on Pragmata. Coming into this game, I had high expectations. When I previewed it, it was feeling like a 9, maybe higher, but it really depended on the story. But now that I'm done with the story, I think the score I want to give it is a 8.5. Highlight of this game, without a doubt, is the gameplay. Very unique gunplay in combination with the hacking. The second highlight, I think, is the dialogue. The plot was pretty elementary. I was able to figure it out within like the first couple hours. AI bad. I didn't predict the evil twin aspect, but for the most part, it was AI bad. AI took over the moon base, started killing everything, and then you had to come in and clean it up. So the plot was kind of elementary. I think if they would have made it a little bit better, it would have pushed it up to a 9 for me. But the person-to-person dialogue between Diana and Hugh is top tier. The gameplay, I think, is top tier. Surprisingly, it's a strong challenge. Although it was a little bit of fucking annoying, some of them challenges. I think this game has good art direction, level design. It rewards you for exploring. It's really not a lot of negatives. I just wish that story was a little bit better. That being said, I do think that ending was fire. That was a whole anime moment. You got a Gundam suit. You screamed out 011100, hit your Kamehameha beam. You took down a fucking Godzilla level monster. And then on top of that, the little white girl got to land in Barbados. So I expect in the sequel that she'll get to meet Rihanna, maybe. Maybe she'll get to meet Speed. Isn't Speed, I Show Speed? Isn't he doing a Caribbean tour right now? She's on the beach doing her thing. I just don't know how she's gonna recharge her batteries. Somebody asked they would like to see some story DLC. I would love to see what happens with her when she's on Earth. Like, flesh that out. Shout out to my man Hugh making the hard decision. Kind of like me. So the hard decision is to uninstall this shit. You said I'm academics? I got a compromised opinion? I've never seen somebody force enjoy something so bad in their life. What? That opinion is so bad, that shit is fucking funny. Are you okay, dude? Anyways, I'm gonna give it an 8.5. That's where I'm at. Don't be surprised if this ends up being one of my favorite games of the year. I appreciate your time on my hard drive, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Time to uninstall Pragmata. Get this fucking clinker off my hard drive. That being said, tomorrow, or today, because today is tomorrow, almost 1 a.m, we're playing Invincible. I'm gonna bust some motherfucking heads. And who knows? Maybe I'll hop on Sorrows too. We finna put belt to ass though. That being said, I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream tonight. It's kind of late, so I'm gonna assume nobody's up this late. But I mean, we can check real quick and see what the fuck is going on. Probably nobody though, but we will see. Oh, Trey is live. Oh shit. Stand corrected. We will raid Trey. Let's see. Raid. Okay. So I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub donated, all that bullshit. Hit the like button, sub donate. Hit the like button on your way out. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a nice evening. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Skirt. I'm gonna go walk my doggy. Bye.